Hi, hello. Happy Wednesday, I think. It's Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good night last night. Today we are going to be starting day 10. Yeah, I think that's about it. I did want to show you how the notes were looking just because I did spend some time yesterday doing a little bit of organizing and going through all of our screenshots because we had hella screenshots from yesterday. I'm doing well. Thanks, Bert. Today's supposed to be kind of hot, so I do have a fan on behind me. Hopefully you can't hear it. I don't think you can, but let me know if it gets annoying. Yeah, okay, so here I have our family tree. I added some pictures just so more of a visual person, so pictures help. I don't remember what that third book was that Marion wrote, so I'm sure we'll come across it again. I'll fill it in later. I have some of our most important dates here, especially regarding Herbie, to see how things were going with his will, and then we did find out his death day last time, as well as, excuse me, as well as what our first day is on the estate as Simon. Here are the locks that we've noticed so far. I feel like there's so many more. We just haven't come across them yet. From the newspaper articles, we got a lot about like the political context and the cultural context at the time in 87 and like 85 to 87. So I added that in here. And then I added a little note about Oxford commas because I've been noticing the severe lack of Oxford commas, and that can be like a political ambiguity or not. So I noted it down. We have a lot of names that we've come across from letters, from the library cards, from like the checkout history, and newspaper articles. So these are people who we know work or have worked in the estate, and then people who just have written letters or we've seen in newspaper articles. And then here's kind of where all the good stuff is. I just got really confused before I remember your... Oh, yes, I am American. We do, here, I'll put that up at the top just so you know. We do month, day, and then year. Oh. Wait, no, this game, it takes place in America, right? I think. I wasn't paying attention enough to the, what's it called? To the accents. I was assuming we were in America, but maybe that's just me being a conceited American. Self-centered as always. There. So, okay, wait, that's actually pretty No, because the, sorry, my brain is like going in spirals about, do I need to retry some of these dates as codes? But the Bujar was Christmas, which was December 25th, 1225. So hopefully that tracks. We've got all of our different puzzles and clues and whatnot that we've accumulated. Still working on that letter puzzle. Still have no idea what those two ones are with the stage and the plant. And then there was like the coast and the dog tag. And then I'm assuming Alzara, maybe it's as you progress, like if you've accomplished his last prediction, then he'll give you a new one. So we'll have to try that and see if the second time is any different. Some random screenshots that we've accumulated. No idea if they're important. This one seems super important. The other ones, though, I'm not sure. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's actually really interesting. I don't know how that works lock-wise, like Cinca's locks. That's pretty cool that they have where it can work both ways. Okay, that's really interesting. I'm gonna write that down just because maybe that does come into play later. Good to know. Because the day we celebrate in Christmas in Germany is the 24th. Okay, wow. That's actually really... I like that those little nuances were considered when designing the game. That's very cool, especially as a single person. I wonder if that was added in an update or original. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that knowledge. We did solve that periodic table puzzle that was in the lab, and then the school flags that were in the grade 1 classroom. Those random little VHSs with the security cameras did have numbers on them, so I wrote them down. And we did come across one sheet music thing. Last time, I'm so proud of us. Yesterday, we got the vac indicators figured out, and then the tomb was unlocked. There are definitely still things we need to do in the tomb, but at least we have access through the tomb. I think we still can get access through the fountain, but we'll work on that. And then just a couple of reference notes for later about our billiard room puzzle, and then what terminals do what, and then what rooms have the power. Oh, okay, so can we, the laundry room, Ernest? Yeah, okay. Oh, and then we did find our 2 pieces of our treasure map, or not our treasure map, of our underground map. So I'm going to try maybe keeping our notes in the top right. Let me move them down just a hair, actually, so that we can see any items that we have, because I did start off the day with some items. If that gets in the way of something, then I'll move it, but it might be handy to have up there every so often. Okay. So I'm just been keeping track of what day we've been doing what. And just keep Mr. P. Jones up there. I don't know. Okay. All right. Let us get started with day 10. It was added later. Yeah. You would have stumbled. That's very interesting. Do you guys have like a Christmas Eve on the 23rd then, or is Christmas? I wonder if that has to do with like the time zones of everything and whatnot. That's very curious, actually. Very interesting. Okay, girl allowance before we head out. See what options we have for this outside room today. Did we get 4? I think we may have gotten 4 right there. The first step was a little quiet. Okay. Oh, I might try the shelter now that we know what day it is. Yeah, I think I actually will do that. Because we do know, so we're on day 10. I counted wrong last time. So if the 7th was the first day, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Just because it's one of those things where I can't just add 10, right? Because you have to count the first day. Just want to double check. So today's the 16th. Of November. And enter. Oh, okay. At least 1 hour in advance. Can we do that? I should have checked the clock on the tower out front, because our day starts at 8 or 9, I think. We haven't run any lab experiments, so this should be the same, super low. 10th of a sievert, or wait, what was it, a unisievert? You told me last time. Okay. Oh, okay, so yeah, actually, I'm thinking about, it's good that we're logging in, because if we go to the security office lab, whatever, and we can do remote access to change the time if we need to, if we notice that later. This is only in the office. Microsievert, thank you. So it's not a U, it's the, man, my math professors would be so disappointed in me. It's the Greek letter, U. So sorry, professors. I think I want a magnifying glass again. I really should keep track because last time when we went to the mail room, I ended up having like 4 items that I had to pick up, which was quite interesting. And it doesn't say the time here, does it? No. Okay, we've already read that. Right, Red Guard we know is, I think, the Royal Guard. They just kind of go by pseudonyms. Greek Mew, thank you. Okay, so Mew Micro, that makes sense then. That makes a lot more sense, for sure. Let me double check the time real quick. Okay, so it's already 9:40, so I need to change that. Because then it's not going to open again until next year, right? 9:40, so if we set it to... Maybe we should set it to late in the day, and then we come back and hit it at the end. I gotta write that down, though, because I'm gonna forget. Okay. Actually, this would be a good place to write this. Okay. I'll set it for 4 p.m. now, I guess. It's worth a shot. This is only our second time. Only our second time with the shelter, I think. Wow. I almost wish the motion sickness was on those stairs, too. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, let's try that today, and then we'll come back at the end of the day. We'll have between 4 and 8 to open it. Okay. 8 steps later. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go check out the gemstone cavern. I was just remembering we saw that, like, hazard door with the yellow diagonals on it open last time. I don't know if there's anything we can go in and do. I know that we started the day off with some gems, which was nice, but... Oh, I'm so sorry, birds. I would have taken the other path. Sorry. Yeah, see, there's our little... Oh, I can look at it this time. Oh, no, it's just the campsite. Okay, never mind. Our little swim bird. What is that? Oh, no, just lighting. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, let's see what this is. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's one of these ones. Okay. Then I think, if I remember correctly, we'll have to light all 4? Okay. Hopefully that doesn't reset each day. Hopefully that maintains. Is there like a sledgehammer, pickaxe, a note? Okay, here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Do we have a Dave listed yet? No. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Okay. Now there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Awesome. Okay, we did that yesterday through the tomb. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, and then the 2 other ways, I'm assuming, would be through the tomb and then through the fountain once we figure out how to drain it, or we find scuba gear or something. Grow some knees. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do in here, though. Nope. Okay. All right. So I guess it was good that we came in here to turn on that little valve. Honestly, I might... Well, never mind. I was going to say I'd rather sleep in the gemstone cave. It's very pretty, but there's probably bats in there. No thanks. Oh, I wonder, let's go back down, because we moved the cart, right? So maybe there's something we can do down there. Oh, we can't get down there, can we? Can we? Okay, here we go. Okay. Just gonna use all my steps outside today, I guess. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we do have one. Ah, so there's 2 little lookouts there. I only saw the one before. Oh, actually, there's another one right there. Wow. Oh, sorry, birds. Oh man, we still can't see anything in here though, can we? Can I light this? No. Okay, maybe not. Oh, no. Plug the wall. Huh. We haven't come across any like flashlights or anything. Maybe we get matches to light the torches? Because I don't think I could interact with anything here. No. Okay. I thought that this would be maybe one of the ways through for the minecart that we moved, but maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh, that would be a good place to go mushroom hunting over with all those white birch trees. Find some morels. Okay. Guess we'll finally go back inside. $10:45. Okay. All right. Day 10. I'm trying to remember all the information we absorbed from the Architectural Digest yesterday. Okay. I already have gems, I already have coins, so I think I want to see if maybe we can get something good in... Okay, coin purse, ivory dice, okay. Or an ivory die. Does it say die? Oh, that makes my heart happy. Observatory. Oh, our green room. Nice. We upgraded that one yesterday. Okay, yeah, maybe this one has been here the whole time. I guess I just didn't notice it until yesterday. What do we got? Ooh, a key. Nice, thank you. Clavis, the key. Clavis. Did the book give us more information, or it just says the same stuff? Okay, we read that. No, it just says Clavis, the key. Oh. Does this look like the same woman? It's so hard to tell. Such a higher quality photo. That actually looks like Lady Clara, but Lede. Let me fix that. Which would make sense if Marion was the niece. Okay. Yeah. Making sure nothing changed. I think I will actually go back to the entrance hall. Do that, and then if we need to come back through that other room, at least we get those 2 steps again. Okay, security. Our favorite den. I think I might want to hold security until a slightly higher rank for breaker box synergy. All right, first puzzle. Let's do our first parlor puzzle of the day. Oh, finally. We've come into this room so many times and there haven't been windows. Beautiful. Okay. No, the den holds a very precious place in my heart. I can't wait until we upgrade the den. That'll be good. Okay, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay. Nothing. Great. Helpful. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, so white box can neither be neither, true, nor false. So if this is true, then that means this is false. Which wouldn't make sense because both of the boxes have blue on them. So if this was true, and this is false, then the gems would be in this box. Okay, let's run that back one more time. Okay, this was true. Then that wouldn't help us because it would be in both. So it has to be. No, it could just be either. Okay. Hold on, brain, wake up. Still morning time for me, sort of. Okay. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that were true, then the gems could be in either, and that would make this false. So it would be in this box. Okay. That makes sense to me. If this were true, that would make this false, which means the gems can't be in this box because it has the word blue on it. Are we choosing C again? Whew. I don't like how much more difficult they're getting, and we're only on day 10. Maybe I shouldn't play the parlor game every single time. Okay. Jeez. Let's do our new upgraded green room. Oh, and they painted the walls a little bit more. And we got a gem. Nice. No windows for these plants. Hopefully they're okay with that. Whenever you draft a bedroom, that would be too risky to cut it off right there, I think. Okay, garage. Halls on halls. I'm pretty sure we've read this one a billion times. So that means that Lady Clara died somewhere before 83. Well, probably June of 83. Okay. It hides the third room. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, I like that idea. I can definitely do that. Let's do that right now. Okay, let's check that out when I draft the next room. Thank you for all your feedback, Bert. I really appreciate you. But the West Wing door is supposed to be unlocked. Do I want to use my key? I don't really want to use my key. We might need to use our key. Okay, let's go this way. All right, let's see. Womp, 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 womp. Because if I move it to the left, then we... Yeah, do you think that's okay then? Because if we move it to the left side, then we're going to be blocking the... Especially once we, you know, eventually get into the higher ranks. You can't see that I'm able to redraw, but you see my dice up here. Only thing that you wouldn't be able to see, I guess, are blessings. Okay. All right, let's rock with that. You see how that goes. Nook, pantry. Should we just do a house full of halls today? I think I want to replenish my key I just used. A magnifying glass. I'm so happy to see you. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Order of operations. All right. Don't make me mad by saying order of operations when it's not order of operations. The order of our operation. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Okay. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Okay. Interesting. I kind of wondered This note originally when we read it, it was like, okay, yeah, duh. Make sure you have a notebook with you. That makes sense, yes. But that makes more sense now that we've used our magnifying glass on it. Okay, do we want to go into the foundation? Have one more key. Yeah. Don't have a shovel, no. Oh, let's see. I think the only reason I looked at it was because the magnifying glass was right there. If it wasn't, I probably never would have looked at that again. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I kind of like the chapel for being able to explore lower ranks a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, and then this protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. So does that mean we won't lose a coin anytime we walk in here? Like today, I mean, if I were to walk in here again a second time? Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh, I wanted to see if the Grim Reaper was in here, just because he was in the tomb. Since we couldn't see that stained glass behind there, I was wondering if maybe. I know probably shouldn't have him in the chapel, but Circle of Life. Items for sale. Yeah. Don't have a lot of coins, so maybe... Or do I want another key? I think I want to redraw. Keys for sale. I only got 2 coins, dude. I'm broke. Ugh. I fucking hate this one. It's like right there when we walk in. All nice and pretty. No thanks. Commissary. A banana. Maybe our apple bad luck streak is over. I say that. And we're probably gonna get... Oh, yeah, I think I want to do this. I love math, though. We gotta do drafting studio. We have the gems for it. We got to. Okay, we already used that. Can I look at this with the magnifying glass? Enlighten me. Do you know what this is? What is this? Something for angle measures and stuff? Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Gotta be some sort of either like angles and architecture or nautical navigation. That would be architectural angles or nautical navigation. Those are my 2 guesses. Such satisfying alliterations. All right, let's see. What can we do? Solarium. That looks cool. All right, clock tower. Tomorrow you will start 1 key for each. Okay, like time room you draft today. Clock tower. Oh, right, we can read them. Okay, access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. So these are, okay, I'm just talking to myself here. These are ones that we don't have options to. These aren't upgrades, so anything is good. Okay. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. I'm very tempted. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting, but it's only a single. The dead end, but it's a green room. But it sounds pretty. Okay, and then the casino again. We had this option last time. Okay. So, 2 dead ends, we got 1 corner piece. Clock tower sounds pretty important. Casino sounds beneficial, maybe to get extra items. I'm sure there's clues in each of these. I think let's go clock tower. This is very similar to the, that like cog gear room that we found in the tomb, so let's do that. The kennel! Gymnasium, we wouldn't lose any steps for going in there because of the security. Or, yeah, that's, no, what is it called? The shelter. I would love to say hi to the dogs, but I don't think it's worth it. I added the clock tower. Very tempted by the solarium, but I would have only chosen that one for aesthetics, so we'll save her for later. Oh, it's so nice coming in here. Oh, we didn't get the little shoe shuffling though, which is kind of a satisfying noise. Okay. Oh, that's why we started with 4 gems. Okay, I was wondering because we got 2 from the gem cavern and then we got 2 because we did the morning room yesterday. Okay. 2 more gems. I think. Well, yeah, let's do that because that benefits us tomorrow as well. And it's pretty. And then maybe we'll still get something through that way. Oh, what is this? A safe deposit box key. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was a safety deposit box. Maybe not. Okay, number 233. All right. So if we find, what is it? The vault, I think? Seen him once or twice. Oh, I don't think we've seen gems in this shape before. Like little tea cakes. Cute. Okay. I don't want to do breaker box this low, this far south. Billiard room, we can get some gems. We're already kind of gem heavy, so let's see if we can't buy anything more beneficial in the commissary. I think we've already looked at this with, yeah, that's how we got the password. Yeah, okay. Let me play Digi blocks. Salt shaker. Oh, I wish you could read what they do. Okay, compass gives us rooms facing north more often. Shovel is obvious. Okay. What does the salt shaker do, though? Are we ghost hunting? Is that why we need salt? I think I want to do the shovel. Did we actually... Were there any rooms... Just, well, the foundation, we're going to have to go back through the foundation. So let's actually, I think that's a good plan. Let's do the shovel. And then we'll go back through the foundation, get those few dig spots that we had. Before I leave, let me just double, triple check. Is there ever anything in the trash? Nope. Not today. Can we see anything new out this way? Yeah, I wish we could get out to the statue out here. And because we need to steal that boat. Okay. I saw this little corner peeking out and I thought it may have been a gem. I got a little excited. That's nothing, no. Yeah, that's still... I'm very curious about that. What is the reasoning for the TTE being capitalized? Cool. We'll look at it. Maybe we'll have an epiphany. Nope. No. Nope. I don't got it. Okay. So let's actually go back. Well, let's double check if this door is locked or not. Good to know. Okay, no. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Both good options. Gems. I feel like I'd rather have the security room just in case. Oh yeah, do we know what time it is in game? I gotta check and see if I need to change anything. Okay, doing pretty good. Nope. Oh, is that what the vault was just above this one? I wanted to see. That's probably where our safe deposit box key will be used. Looking too fast. Hey, Jeff. It's probably shake salt. Yeah, obviously. Thanks. Hold on, let me see. But why do we need salt? To prevent the ghosts from getting through? No idea. I did fix my chat, yes. Hi, Jeff. Welcome back. Hi. Nice to meet you. You can just call me streamer, I guess. That's fine. What am I doing? I am ordering something, potentially. Our next order is going to be huge. Oh, no, okay. That would make sense. Okay. And then I think we didn't need to do anything else. I wanted to see if... Oh, it doesn't. I wanted to see if this screen updated because we upgraded our spare room to be the green room. And it doesn't have the plants. Womp womp. That's kind of sad. Oh, well. All right. Let us... Let's go west. Yeah, okay. Oh, thanks, Jeff. That's really kind. Thank you. Kitchen. Only have 3 gems. Hallways. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yes, sign me up. That sounds good. Okay, I don't think we've been in this room before yet, this foyer. This one really stumps me too. I was looking up, okay, like bluff, coast. Crag, I think was a word I came across, shore. But nothing makes sense with this dog tag, ID 10, label. Yeah, nothing in common between the two that I can think of. Or that are like similar enough, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, so Clara's... All right, hold on. This might be notes time. Because we've got so many names in here. Okay, so we've got Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, okay, yeah, that was kind of confusing me too, right? Because Lady Clara is called Lady, Ladyship. I think at one point they refer to her as Sinclair's mistress, and then Sinclair is always called Baron, but Clara is never called Baroness. Okay, Major Nicholas Key the 4th. Okay. A lady. J. Ariana. Okay. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Very distinguished gentleman with his mustache. And Count Isaac Gates. Okay. Oh yeah, I think this is the guy who's above the safe in the office, because I remember him looking down at me judgingly. Thanks. All right. Let me write these down. Something Yena. Color coding is important. Okay. Okay, so Baron Edwin Sinclair, and then who is this guy? Baron Thomas Sinclair. I hope the order isn't important. Maybe I should, just in case. Major Nicholas Key. Ooh, put some O-rings. Now I gotta make sure I'm typing with enough. Pressing down on the keys a bit harder. I think I don't know enough about, like, lords and barons to know what the difference is. Major, obviously, I'm assuming has to do with the military or something, right? What was her Ari? Okay. All right. Any notes to read? I like to read. I like information. Nope. Okay. Oh, I couldn't interact with those, could I? No. There's nothing. All right. Okay. But we don't want to... Man. This might be okay, though, because since I do want to go back to the foundation, there were a couple dig spots in there, and we got a shovel from the commissary. Patio could link us back down. We only have 2 green rooms, but they're kind of far south. 21 steps. Steps could be nice. There are also dig spots in the patio. And we're gonna start the day tomorrow with 4 gems and 2 coins anyway, so let's go patio. An apple. And a gem. Any secrets? Secrets? Oh, a turnip. Okay, cool. I will gladly take that. Thank you. Oh, geez. Yeah, I wonder if this is the oak tree. I think I said that yesterday. If this is the oak tree Herbert Sinclair was saying that he might want to be buried under. It's a beautiful tree, especially if you're sitting out here on the patio looking out. It's gorgeous. I'd rather be buried as a tree or under a tree. Okay, we don't have any key cards, and the key card system is still online. Okay, so let's go back. Let me check this door in security to see if it's locked. Maybe? How many steps do I have? 26. 3 gems, 2 keys, or 1 key. Okay, let's try this door first, and then if we need to go back. Okay, walk-in closet, 4 items. That would end us for the day. Oh, I didn't notice I could hit it again and see the inventory. That's nice. Cool. So I think we gotta go kitchen. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's what that meant. So that's what's going to be served in the banquet room or whatever if we get that. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Oh, okay, so we get 10 steps. That's interesting. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Okay. I think this is... I might regret this later. I think this is far enough north that hopefully I can backtrack. I have 25 steps, so I kind of want to save my coins at the moment. Okay, any items or notes? We need to bring this dish to that one dog that doesn't have any food or water in their kennel. Mrs. Babbage is slacking. Okay. All right, 1 key left. Okay. Can see that Alzara theory now and see if he says anything different, or if it's still the same. Something about this room, it's just because of the circus vibes, it's very off-putting to me. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, otherwise, the items in here, pretty enticing, right? We got drinks, music, TV, games, Alzara. But the checkered floors, not my taste at all. At least not in red. All right, sir. What are we gonna learn today?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself...
Oh, that's the cat's food? I didn't know we haven't seen a cat yet.
...with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Okay.
The image is becoming clear.
Okay, so the car by the fountain. Oh.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Okay, we've only found 1 so far.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Okay.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Okay.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to
Hello?
say.
Hi. Wow, okay, that was some good information. Let us, let me... Yes, Churro, hi. Welcome. Nope, not that. Hi. Stripey tail. What am I trying to do? Italics. Okay, so what did we see? Estate in ruin. Car, blue car out front. 8 red envelopes. From 8 senders. Only going to find 7. My completionist heart is not happy about that. Okay. Is there anything else? 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals. Okay. Hopefully that was it. Thanks, Alzara. A key card. We need that. Excellent. Okay. And then we can go... well, we don't have to go back to the patio because that's just going to lead down. Could go to the foundation. But let's go back to the security room at least and change those settings so that... so that we can actually use our key card. Okay, yeah. Do you know how much of the picture message? This is what I've got so far. Although I'm not, this one seems weird because this seems like it should say guess. So I feel like that E is in the wrong spot and it should be 1 over. Not super confident about that one. And then those 2 ones that are haunting my nightmares at the moment. That's what we got so far. 8, crack 8 safes. Small, maybe, on that 3rd line. Small guess. Something. I also haven't been, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, let's double check and see if this is an E. I haven't been remembering to look at every single room again, so see what this is. Okay, we've got a plane, sky. This was create before, paint. Paint. Plane. We're not really planning. Creating, painting, coloring. Yes. You're gonna try again to get my attention? It didn't work the first time, I'm sorry. You just walked away. You wanna sit in my lap? Here, come here. Come on. She is so talkative. Okay. I'm actually not too sure about this one. Because I'm tempted to say plain plan again, but I think we already have that combination with like a blueprint. Sky. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you. All I'm imagining are these birds getting stuck in that propeller and that plane going down. So sorry. Okay. Let's see. So maybe got 22 steps. Churro was like, you're done looking at this. Okay. Got 22 steps. Let me go through here, get these dig spots. Maybe we'll get another key or something, which will definitely be beneficial. Oh, or we could buy a key. That would actually be good. Or we could say hi to the babies. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. But I kind of want a key. But that would use our last gem. Man, they really tempt you with these to just go say hi to the animals, don't they? I just really want to go say hi to the animal. I think I should probably buy keys. I'm gonna set my wants aside and go with my needs. Okay. 3 key, a special key. Oh, I like that. You can hear him carving the key. The key to the secret garden. Okay. I like that. And then I guess let's just get 1 key. Yeah, I don't regret that later. Wow. There's not any like free keys. Leave a key, take a key? Nah. All right. Let's say back to the rumpus room. Okay. There's no paintings in here. Not that we need this room. Okay. So if that line was guess, then this would have to be a U. like a buff. Well, you. Nah, still no connections being made in my brain for that one. Honestly, I was eyeing that gold key right there. Oh, we don't have any gems. That's all right. Let's go to the billiard room, do some math, and earn our gems. Crown, crow. Okay, we got that one. Check for any items. No. All right, math time. Oh. Are we saying like 13 divided by 13? No, because it wasn't just adding. It's just where we start. Okay. Oh boy. All right, so we're getting a little bit more advanced. That's all right. We can handle it. Okay. Okay, 4 times 5 is 20. We've got 13 minus 5 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. We've got 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Oh, okay. And this, what is this, a silver key? Unlocking a door leads to a room with many doors. Just like a random room with many doors? Not that one hallway with all the doors, right? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me see where we're at. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to use our secret garden key. Oh, I like this. These trees aren't going to be able to grow super big, but nice little flower bed. Cute. Oh. Okay, well, fuck you too. Thanks. What do you do? Okay, I like that. Okay, our cursor just isn't even in. Oh, because we're kind of far out from the. I see, like over here. Okay, so that's north. So we're a little. I don't think it turned the whole thing though, did it? No. There's just 3 arrows at the top. Okay. All right. Does this turn a different arrow? Yes. This is very Diagon Alley-esque with the bricks. Okay. The crescent. We've seen this twice before, maybe. Alzara showed it on a door, and then the one of the women has it on a necklace. Okay. How do I know what to do with this? So I can move the bottom arrow and the top arrow. And this is not, it's like upside down or backwards, like Southern Hemisphere style, no? Kind of like what we were talking about, sort of. If our compass was a Southern Hemisphere compass. And the top one doesn't do anything. There is a swan at the top. We've seen many a swan. Okay. Just gonna try pointing it north, I guess. So it does just do a 90-degree. That goes north, but that's not technically north, right? Oh, that's where we already were. I'm like almost tempted not to ask this. Do I have enough information to be able to do this? I guess I mainly want to know because we had to use the special key, right? So needing to come back for the special key seems like a lot. Let's do a quick search for clues. Okay, we've got apples and oranges. Lots of empty flower pots. We've got orange, yellow, pink flowers. I don't know, actually. Can you, like, strategically word it? Do you think I should move on from this room? Or should I stay here and flip these switches a billion times? Just luck? Because the top one doesn't move. Only one way to find out. Great, okay, thanks. Top one doesn't move. Would be to the west. Okay, but that's not actually west. Oh, that's the wrong arrow. Running theory right now, bottom arrow represents Sinclair because he's like the most senior person, I guess, at the moment, or was. And the tomb is located in the west. Our compass is backwards, so I'm pointing west. So then maybe let's just flip this guy a couple times. Okay. I can't. I think, yes, I do want to answer. Is this solvable right now? And I just need to, like, exert more brain power. I do want an answer to that one, please. I'm not missing a gear. Yes, I can solve this. Okay, thank you. Okay, Swan is pointing north. Yeah, just why is this in the wrong direction? that we got... Yeah, I just wish there was like a letter in here. Okay. Got hedges, got apples, we've got oranges. Ah. Top brick. Okay, there's this filled in colored brick there, and there's one up there too. Is there one in between or lower? No. Otherwise, we just have like little pieces of bricks. Could just be an artistic choice, but doesn't seem like there's a lot of coincidence. And top is it pointing? It is pointing that way. I don't know if this is the second, like the middle or the bottom one. That's going that way, so maybe let's try... Which one does this move again? That one moves the middle. Okay, let me move this one so it's pointing that way towards that brick, because that does seem kind of maybe like it's the lowest one. Wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice these. Didn't look at the stones very well, did I? No. On the same row. And then that's... Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make, what is this? The secret garden? Okay. This is not a word. Turnable? Turntable? Okay, whatever. Do you want a hyphen? Alright, be picky. North Swamp. We have like some filled in bricks. That's the only thing that's kind of standing out to me. We've got the crescent moon, right? That's... The sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Does the moon follow the same pattern? Rises in the east. Sets in the west. Why can I move both? Okay, maybe let's move this guy. He's pointing the same way as the swan. know about this one. I'm Confucia. Filled in bricks. If only there was a third filled in brick. Okay, let's walk through this room again slowly. Yet again. Bert, I just keep looking at your message and I keep like telling myself, yes, I can solve this. Yes. Positive self-talk is powerful. Yes, I can solve this. Got some like peonies, marigolds, sunflowers, or maybe like some calendula. Definitely nothing to do with counting, so I'm not sitting there and counting. I'm sure I can solve. Okay, thanks. Thanks for being patient with me, I suppose. Okay, empty. Swan points north. And then that way, should I just try flipping them so they kind of go in a sort of a clockwise direction? Okay, and then let me flip this bottom one to east. Damn. Got hopeful. Okay. I was thinking swan points that way, and then the top arrow was pointing that way, so maybe then the next arrow goes there, and then the next arrow goes there. But maybe it doesn't. No, because that's where it was pointing. Well, that's really tall. So maybe those bricks are actually. We only need two because we can only turn two. So this one I'm gonna swap back to fake north. So we had the darkened brick over in the north side. Then the middle one I'll point fake west. Nervous. No. Where is this middle guy going? Okay, let's look closer at the fountain water. Basins. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard would you guys rate this one? I think that's... maybe that'll make me feel better. Let's see. That's going there. See, because these arrows don't line up perfectly with... Have I tried just pointing them all the same direction? 3 out of 10. Oh shit, okay, fuck. Okay, let me not embarrass myself. Is there anything on here? Oh, nice little grass walking sounds. don't know if we're going to be able to make it back to the security room. Thanks. Dumb shit, the automod said. No, you can't say that. You can't say dumb shit. I already had to change moderating settings. That's oh, I wasn't even listening. Those are nice. Yeah, I forgot to look to see if the because there's only like one game designer, right? If he did all the Foley art as well. Damn, was I overthinking that one. Holy shit. I'm sitting over here like a dumbass, like, look at this shaded brick. Oh, thank you for not letting me give up on that one. Okay. All right. That sucks though, because we can't get to the antechamber from that way, but let's open the door anyway. Yeah. Like, why would I just turn all of the arrows to point there? That seems way too obvious. Oh. Pretty. I don't think we've ever been outside for the nighttime. Okay. Man, oh man. All right, let us go north then. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back out to the shelter today, even though we set the time. Oh, should we try our silver key? What was the silver key again? What does it do? Will lead to a room with many doors. Okay, I like that. I like the library. Let's do library. Okay, what book should we get? All right, so we already did Swimbird. We already did volume 3. Okay, I was wondering if that would change to volume 4. The pump system seems helpful once we actually get the pump. Oh, okay, I think I want to do this one, actually. I want to do the history of Arindia, because we were... What did we find? We found... Okay, let me delete that. Because we were looking at all the different newspaper articles that we found in the archives, and they mentioned the ruby crown of Arindia being stolen. So I think I want to do that to get more... to get a big lore drop. Oh, actually, let's, wanted to look at the secret garden. Floor plan so secretive had been removed to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. Okay. Secluded garden flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees. Interesting. What is that? Just like a... Okay. Can we even look at the... Oh, we can. Oh, no, just because we read it. Okay. All right. Let's go check out our scrapbook real quick, just for shits and giggles. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, I'll read it again, actually, now that you've just said that, because I didn't see anything important. But we'll try it again. Oh, now we have the magnifying glass, too. Upgrade to... Oh, nope, okay, nothing there. Hello, sir. Sorry, I'm just distracted by, like, his goatee. It almost looks like it's growing on his lip. Too bad it didn't save the picture from the dark room that had the tree actually in it. That would have been nice. Floor plan. Damn, I paid 10 gold for a key. Oh, it was a special key. Okay. I say, what's this for? Stamps or something? I like that. That's pretty. Still have yet to... I still don't think we've gone into the nursery once. Classroom, highest grade. Okay. All right, let me look at the secret garden again. Okay, a floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. Okay, there we go. That's how that works. So maybe the fruit trees are important. Shouldn't have deleted my letter. To other. 2 plus other. Okay. Maybe the trees are important because they are like imported. Oh, spread fruit throughout the house. Is that what you're talking about? Thank you. Yes, I see that now. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. That's actually very nice. Okay. Thank you. All right. All right, library. Don't let me down. Okay, servants' quarters out. Nope. Okay, so we haven't been to the workshop before. Let's give this a try. We do have a few items on us. So, I'm assuming there's no fruit in here because we drafted it afterward. Okay. New room, new room. What is this? Oh, the boxes. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay. A lathe. Okay, construction lights. Okay. Did we get this one yet? No. All right. All right, I'm gonna let my brain ponder that one. Okay, we've got a sledgehammer like that. Got another piece of sheet music. Number 8. Okay, number 8, number 8. Where did I put that? I'll just do that. Nope, it won't let me. It doesn't like that. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. Trying to figure out the what this is even trying to tell me. Just something about like when we read letters, we read the actual words but not the letters, or are they saying like we read the message of what we think it's telling us, but we don't always get what it's actually telling us, or the reasoning, the message behind the message? Okay. Who's W? I don't think we have any W names. Oh. Lord William? I think that's the only W we have. Excuse me. We love clocks. Grindstone, saw. All right, let's take a look at what this actually is. Combine inventory to craft new items. Oh. I just like click. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. That's all right. Okay, we did get a sledgehammer for no purpose, but... All right, okay. So I think I will go back down. I got to keep an eye out for a clock to know what time it is. We're going to go back down. We're going to look for the fruit. I'm writing this down because Okay. We're going to grab all the fruit so that we get our steps. So I want to go down. I guess we could go down the secret garden, potentially open up that left or that right side. But we set the shelter for today. So, okay. All right. Oh, my brain didn't come up with anything for the grain, fire, rice, flame, match, wheat. No, okay. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, well. All right. Grab our fruit. Una manzana. Una naranja. I don't remember how to say banana in Spanish, actually. Oh, was there a clock in here? I forgot to look for a clock. That's not a clock, that's a scale. Was there a clock in there? There was. Oh, damn, it's late. Okay, it's almost 9:30, so if I can set this for 11. Banana is Spanish. In Spanish is banana. Are you shitting with me, or? Pretty sure it's not. Plátano. Es plátano. Un plátano. Okay. Thanks, brain. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know if you know this, Bert. I remembered that before you typed it. So I'm counting that as a win, all right? It wasn't because you told me. My brain locked in for a moment. But thank you for looking that up. Or if you already knew it. Okay, let us go to the shelter. Hopefully I didn't just spend too much time trying to figure out banana. And now we're not going to be able to get into the safe. Okay, time lock safe for today. And I want it to be later in the day. It was almost, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let's go through the chapel and then we can do those dig spots in the foundation. Oh, where's my fruit? Oh. Okay. No fruit. Damn. Of all the places to not have free food is the chapel. You looked it up. Thank you for looking it up. You didn't have to, thanks. Okay, I guess the chapel is kind of stingy. We didn't give our donation today, so couldn't steal any money from us to be able to afford the fruit. Had to replenish our gold candlesticks and flawless stained glass. Nothing. Boo. Yeah, I still don't really know what to do with that. Coin. Which way am I going? Down to the breakfast nook. Oh. Huh. So it's only some of the rooms. Oh, just throughout the house, not every room. Okay. Okay. I think I just misunderstood that the first time. Where did that come from? Take our apple. Read the patio. Oh, did the patio give me? I just forgot about all those. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Into each green room. Oh, in our green, oh, it doesn't show up here even as an updated one. Our spare green room. Ah, thank you. I feel like the days start to kind of blend together. Even I don't even remember what I drafted today and what was drafted a different day. Just potentially we could get a coat check. So a green apple. Ooh, that's our first green apple. Just in case we get a coat check, I guess. Oh, okay. I forgot that that was there. Maybe I should save the vault key. The first time we've gotten it, haven't been able to use it yet. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought that was an apple for a second. Okay, let us now go out to the... Looking for a clock. 10:15. Right, so we'll have to wait around just a little bit for the safe to open. Hopefully, as long as we have our dates right. We get like a half step, like our foot is halfway on the bridge. Okay. Oh, I think I've always really liked video games. Obviously, I played video games when I was little. A lot of like Putt Putt Saves the Zoo and Freddy Fish and shit like that. And then high school got into like Call of Duty, Fallout, Skyrim, that sort of thing. And I distinctly remember watching, I don't know if you guys probably know who she is, Ammunition. I really remember watching her in high school. And at the time I thought, oh, that's really cool. I could do that. And just kind of stayed in my box of this is what I'm supposed to be doing through school and work and everything. And I have more free time right now, so why not? And I really was watching this game for a while, so I thought that this would be a good game to start with. Get my brain working, show off my super amazing note-taking skills. Yeah. And I think I've worked, a lot of my adult life has been working with children and seeing how interacting with them can sometimes bring them more positivity or like carefree in a good way, or I don't know, like self-love, right? I think I have a lot of that to offer to other people, so I like games, I like talking to myself, and it's a good excuse to play games. That's my answer, final answer. Hopefully this time lock safe will open. Jeff, I already know how much of the game Bert has played through and whatnot, because we talked about it before. How much of the game have you played through? Have you finished it before? Good answer. Thank you. Good answer. Good answer. Talking to yourselves. I think also a point is like, I can tell sometimes my husband gets tired of me talking, like 98%, that's impressive. I can tell sometimes my husband gets tired of listening to me talk, so this gives me another outlet to just talk someone else's ear off, you know? Yeah. Please let me in. I wish the terminal said what time it was. Did it? I don't think it did. I got the steps. I'm just going to stand by the clock tower so I know whether or not we've missed our time or not. Okay, we're getting close. We'll do some stargazing. We're waiting for 11. Wow. There's like no light pollution here. You can see everything. Sort of. It's very cloudy today though. Big spurt. I saw a tip when I was doing like research. It said to turn off the viewer count so you don't know if anyone's watching you, so just assume everyone is watching you. So sometimes I think I over explain also, which for a game like this might be appreciated. So so you know all the secrets. Okay, cool. I appreciate both of you not spoiling anything, but also being helpful. Thank you. Yeah. If I were to say everything out loud that goes through my mind, though, we would spend probably 5 minutes at each door drafting. All right, all right, all right. Do you guys watch streams together a lot? That's kind of cute. I love that. I saw you guys said hi to each other at the beginning. That's adorable. I enjoy it. It did seem like, oh man, I really wish I could remember his name. Actually, while we're waiting for our safe to unlock, I'll look it up. There was a YouTuber that had come up on my feed who played Blueprints. Oop, not a Michelle Kare video I was watching earlier. And just seeing the reception of that. Oh, okay. Lukiel Plays. Lukiel? I don't know if you guys know him. I saw him play Blueprints, and then I saw kind of the reception of... It seems like a nice, accommodating yet close-knit yet dedicated fan base to the game, so it seems like a good start. Because a lot of the other games I enjoy playing are... I feel like they don't have enough structure, so it's very easy for me to just kind of do nothing or get sidetracked, which is fine sometimes, but, Aha! A letter. Okay, this is number 7. All right, reading time. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long... Okay, we'll update our family tree in a second. I can already tell. Okay, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Ooh. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Okay. And that was in 87. We had that newspaper article talking about Marion going missing. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. And I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. My brain shut down during that sentence. Hold on. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not willing to admit that the conclusions I reached... Okay, gotcha. Oops. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border, okay, red again, to the southern seafront, okay? And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Okay, so we're saying... Okay. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Right. Okay, and that was... Ah, okay, okay. Okay. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Okay, number 8 again. Hold on, I'm just getting sidetracked. Let me finish reading and then I'll update my notes. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. All right. So I don't really know how to make our family tree because we don't have much information, but we know Courtney is niece to Sinclair, and then cousin, obviously, to Marion. Okay. Purple for people. Okay. All right, here we've got more talk about the context of this situation. Crimson curtains. Okay, red. So this was written, she said, 4 years ago. Okay, so this was written in 91. Blackwater Insurgents, right? Children of the Blackwater Insurgent Group, right? We also saw the acronym RLCF. Don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. And then I wanted to do, okay, Ruby Crown. And then it says that there were 8 rubies. Okay. You found by 91. Man. All the writing in this game is so poetic and metaphorical. It's beautiful. I really enjoy it. Okay, so now we have 2 red letters. Excellent. I think the first one we read was written by Daniel, our dad. I don't think there is anything else we can do today. All right, I think that is the end of the day. End of day 10. I'm really happy we got that safe figured out, though. That actually... where did I put that? Okay. Garden Villa. Nice. I like that. Okay. And 4 new rooms. Cool. All right, let us go on to day 11. I wonder if I need to keep track of who wrote which red note. I don't remember the number for the one that David wrote. We get the, I think it's the boudoir. If we get the boudoir again, we'll look. Okay. Yeah, I'm so... It's like flabbergasting how impressive this game is, especially since a single person handled all of it, if not a vast, vast majority of it. That's impressive, you know? The next generation Stardew Valley. All right, let us go out. Oh yeah, we started with 2 extra gems because we had the morning room. We were so close. I'm really trying to get 4 steps on that. It will happen someday. Ooh, let's maybe do... Well, we haven't done the root cellar before, so I think we should do the root cellar. Jesus. Okay. What is this? Oh, I thought we could pick up the potato. Ah! Okay, yes. This is exactly what I want. Oops. Clara. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So Baron. So Clara is actually... This is Clara. Nope, nope. This is the shittiest screenshot. Hold on, let's just look at it. Can I see that? Lord William. Lady Ashlyn. Lionel. What is that? What is that word? I'm trying to look at this woman in the top. Ah, we've seen that picture before. What does that say? Baroness. Orleve? Okay. Nice. Okay. I'll have to update our... That's really... I really like that artwork. Okay. Reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have ever played or seen anybody play The Root Trees Are Dead. I kind of want to play that soon. It's like a genealogy sort of thing. You get a bunch of notes and piece together the family tree. A huge ass family tree. Damn, so many dig spots, no shovel. So if we get a shovel, let's come back here because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dig spots. Oh, if I get closer, I can click it. Thanks. Oravel. Oh, okay. So the in the wine cellar, we've seen a coat of arms, and it looks like it's a combination of these two. Yeah. The Epsom Swan and the Sinclair Holly. Why does... Yeah, Thomas Sinclair just looks scared all the time. Okay. Oh, here, let me take a better screenshot then with the, where it's actually in focus. Okay. I'll update our family tree later then. Okay. I think that is all. Okay. Did we get anything? No, there was just the letter in the gemstone cavern. Okay. Mainly just want the key. And a shovel. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Excellent. Okay. A turnip, thank you. Don't know why there's a turnip in here. Just dropping seeds. Nothing. Old tin can. Okay. Let me go back out to the root cellar then, because there won't be a reason to return to it later. Yeah, honestly, first room we get a shovel with the root cellar. Just one day we're gonna get 4 steps. It's gonna happen. More turnips. Pebbles, thanks. An unremarkable rock. Did you know that you can shine a black light on a lot of rocks, and they'll glow? Mainly like the silica in it, but some of them grow a little bit more like purple or red even, which is pretty cool. I went rock hunting. Rock hunting, that sounds so cool. I went rock hunting last couple of weeks ago, and we were just shining the black light on all the rocks. Found some cool ones. Maybe if I watch. I like that. I like that mathematical thinking because the diagonal is going to be longer than the straight through. I like that. I'll have to remember that next time. Okay. I probably won't, let's be honest, but I'll try. Okay, den, observatory. Okay, we have enough gems. This one time I will pass up the den. That's nice. And a diamond. Okay. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I like that. I think I only know of the passageway off the top of my head that has the 4 doors. No. Ugh, I don't really want to use that right now. I think I'll go archives. Okay. I feel like last time we didn't really explore super thoroughly. None of these have anything on them though, do they? Got to get right up on it though. Okay. Stars. Make sure there's no notes hidden anywhere. I spy an apple. Sorry, I was trying to look and see what these little indicators were, because they're not consistently on each. You know, they're on different sides. Well, they're like left and right. Okay. Pretty sure we got everything from here that we need. Okay. That would make sense. So red prints, which we still haven't found yet to read. thought that the book was a thinly veiled political critique. Okay, we did that. Yeah, 2 out of 36 names. I would like to know some of the other things that Mr. White has written. Oh, wait. No. Sorry, I'm not reading this out loud. We had already read this the other day, or yesterday, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything in it. Okay, yeah. I think we got everything. All right, which way do we want to go? Maybe let's go south first. Bacon and eggs. Well, we still haven't been able to do a lab experiment yet. We only drafted it once, and it was at the end of the day. None of them were really helpful, so womp womp. Are you saying my rock hunting is cool? Thank you. I'm gonna take that to my grave. Thank you so much. Rock hunting is cool. You can find fossils and shit. And then it has to do a lot with like the glacier movements, because they'll push all the fossils to certain shores and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. Oh, we get archive floor plans every single time now. Okay. What is this? The vault? We need the coat check. Oh my goodness. Oh, and you can see what day it is. Okay, okay. Hold on, hang tight while I just grab all my monies. Very nice. Oh shit. Okay. Have you guys played Crime Scene Cleaner? I feel like this Anubis statue is very reminiscent of that. All right, so we don't have our key, but it's at coat check. And I think it was this one, 233. Honestly, we're just one shy of 50. That's definitely the most we've ever had. Guys, we're rolling money. Well, if we don't find the true inheritance, at least we can have this cool ass Anubis statue. Be cool. All right, so if we get the coat check, we can. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I think my cat maybe knocked something over. Man, yeah, okay, so doing archives early kind of is like very risky, because now that could dead end us on that side, and then I only have one way out. Okay, all right, living and learning. Of course she did, she's cat. Gotcha. Yeah, are you somebody who kind of like wants to complete it, like 100% it? I definitely feel you on that. I'd rather go to a game where I kind of know what to expect or that I can continue thinking about deeply instead of something that's... I mean, Crime Scene Cleaner's fun if you're just kind of like chilling. I don't want to open that. I don't want to waste my key. Okay. That dead ends here. Hi, Den. So whose estate was this to begin with? The Sinclairs or the Epsons? Because there's definitely a lot more swan imagery. Okay. Yeah, Den... Just because the scrapbook says it's our favorite room, so now it's just our favorite room. Even though the clock ticking kind of drives me insane a little bit. Hi, Rotunda. We actually have the gems for it this time. When the first time we came in here, what? The first time we had the option, we didn't have the gems. What is going on in here? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay. And if I just turn it again, it'll just go into the archives. But there's not really... I see. Okay. I like that. All right, let me get it back so that we got our 2 openings the right way. Okay. One more. Did we... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say, is there a reason to go back down? Now is it up to... Okay. Let's go this way first, actually. I love how the drafting scenery changes depending on the room you're in, too. Oh, and we can rotate floor plans in here as well. That's cool. Is it just randomized, kind of, or... Oh. Okay. This is a cool room. Okay, keycard system. Don't have a keycard or anything today yet, no. Log in just in case we need it. Typed too fast. Flew too close to the sun. Okay. Try again. Just in case we need to connect back to it later from a different room. I think my like actual favorite room is probably like one of the green rooms. The dog kennel is cute. However, I wish it was a cat kennel. Although I don't think the cats would just stay in that room, would they? See if we can't order something. I really should keep track of which ones I'm ordering. Our next package, the next time we get to the mailroom, there's going to be way too many. Or, well, I guess the next time after that time. Okay. Dark room. Just go archive. Oh, what is this? Oh, shit. Holy shit. What? That's extremely rude. God damn. Take all my steps. Oh, this has, what is this room called? The weight room. This has the power going through it. Did I know that already? Okay. More of a reference, rather, I guess. Okay. Damn. Literally by my stuff. Yeah, the cats would never, unless you put like a bunch of cat trees in there, I guess, or you fed them in that room every single time. There'd probably be no reason. Oh, they should live out on the patio, probably. That would be good. Okay, we have a lot of currency. We haven't drafted this one yet, so I'm assuming that means that we can, it's kind of like a commissary where we can buy or convert. Oh, what? Laundry services. Well, let's just try them all. Oh, I see, okay. Exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. Do we want 51 keys? Okay, hold on. Let me look around this room a little bit more before I decide. I have no idea what that means. Okay. It would be, yeah, that's a, oh, 40, oh, because we, thank you for checking my math. Yeah, because we'll be spending 10 to buy it. Do we want 51 gems? 46 gems? This wasn't what I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. This is the first time we're drafting this room. Alright, we're down here. We don't have that many gems. We also don't have that many steps. Ah, shit. If I go back through that room, am I going to be down to 12 steps? No. I think all of them say, like, when you walk into this room, so that should be good. It sucks that it has to be all or nothing. Okay, I think I'm gonna take my gems. No. And we'll exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. So if we... Whatever. I don't know. Hopefully we get a lot of rooms to draft that cost gems with our non-existent steps. All right, let's go. Whew, okay, thank goodness. I was worried we were gonna lose everything again. Holy shit. Right after we just converted all of our coins. That sucks. That may have been a mistake. Hold on 1 second. I think something is stuck in the fan. Okay. I regret my decision to swap all of those out. Oh well. Let's go here. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. Was KL... No, it was Kimberly Thompson. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna unplug the fan real quick. So sorry. Okay. The clicking of it was annoying me, so... Okay, let's see. I don't... think there's anything we can do in there. I was just thinking the red gem that we found with the red envelopes. The red gem that was in the shelter room was significantly larger than the other red gems we've seen, I feel like. They always kind of take on a similar shape. So it could just be like a randomized like spray, I guess, or whatever. But let's go. Bacon and eggs. Hi, sir. Hello. Hi. You want to come say hi? My old cat. He's 15. He just turned 15. He's a sweetheart. He doesn't talk nearly as much, which is... I appreciate that. Oh, at least we got more steps back. I guess I didn't even notice that. Oh, hallway. Hi, sir. Don't make fun of his fur, guys, if you see it. Because he gets mats. He's old. He doesn't clean himself anymore. He does his best, right? He does his best. You gonna purr for them? Cute. Okay. All right. Fuck you. Hate that puzzle. Never gonna figure it out. Kitchen. Oh, Jesus. That at least gets us up to the foundation. Okay. Let's do that. And we have our shovel today, right? Yeah, so we can go into the foundation and hopefully get a few things. Yes, sir. Hi. What's on the menu today? Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup, glazed salmon. Ah, right, and then that kind of works with the aquarium if we have the aquarium. I really liked the aquarium. I hope we get the aquarium again soon. Oh, keycard door, okay. A worthless old tin can, not working. I feel like we should at least pick up the trash. That is a slicing hazard. Thank you. You want to sit in my lap? Or are you just going to sit here? It is up to you, sir. You can choose whichever. Just the two. And then keycard door behind us, so let's go this way. The cloister! New room, Moyo, new room. Ah, this looks like the woman... Oh, wait, what the fuck? This looks like the statue down in the tomb, similar to... Okay, okay. Huh. Okay. Symbols, shadows, notes. Is there any... I'm looking to see if there's, where I can see where, like, a piece kind of moves or something. Like a seam, so to speak. Hmm. Because we got to be able to get in there, right? Because there's dirt. There's dirt to shovel. Dirt that needs shoveling. And I have a shovel. So I would like to shovel the dirt. I can't reach her. Is there anything on the walls? Let's turn around. Hmm. She faces us this way. Just pointing this way. Hmm. Whoa! Whoa. What is that? Did anything happen? Or did I not click it? The same on this side? Oh. Oh! Thank you, my lady. Thank you. After yesterday, I'm really trying to pay attention to make sure that I can interact with things. After I missed that Grim Reaper yesterday, for like 10 minutes it felt like. I don't know if it actually was, but... Okay. Oh! I didn't even notice that. Okay, nice. And a letter. Mr. Nogula. Okay, that's a new... From Mrs. Babbage, the house manager. All right. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. If only more employers thought that. Okay, so estate staff. I wonder if she's referring to Denny, because we knew that Denny was an ex-employee. So no idea who he is, but this is from the cloister. Note. Okay. Oh, I didn't put my bad. I didn't have the notes back up again this time. There we go. So I think, whatever. So I just added that name right there. And then we know who Mrs. Babbage is. She runs the place. She is the head mama. Can I interact with anything else? Okay. Hopefully that's it. Let's go this way. All right, so we've got so far 2 key card doors that we can't open. We were able to get the security room, so hopefully if we can find a breaker box, that would be the only way. Oh, we should have gotten the 46 keys or whatever. I think this is the second time we've gotten the Great Hall as an option. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can't even... No, okay. I was gonna try and look through my room directory. But if it's an archive floor plan, we haven't necessarily been able to see it yet, so... I don't want to risk that being a dead-end room, so I'm gonna go bedroom. And we know that this now is Baroness Oravel. I hope I'm pronouncing her name right. Okay. Which is Clara's mother. Baroness, Lord Lady, Baroness, Baron. I don't think we've seen anything about Lionel yet. Okay. Kind of our only option. Okay, I like passageway. I like passageway. Although maybe I should have, I think I spoke too soon, because maybe I should have taken that, the other hallway first so that all the doors were unlocked, but it is what it is. Damn, they really want us to get this Great Hall. Oh, the lab, okay. All right, I like this, because we haven't been able to run a lab experiment yet. Oh, one thing I did notice, so Kimberly, right, I noticed that her name was also listed as the packager for the package we got, right? Kay Thompson, I'm assuming, is Kimberly Thompson. So I had noted, I put her down as lab/packager. So maybe she isn't even in the lab. She's delivering something. That would make sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we still don't know what this is. Oh, lab technician Randolph. Oh, no problem. I'll see you later, Bert. Thank you for joining me today. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, probably same time, so see you then. Have a good night. Bye. Okay. Complete the... Oh, there's something there. Something unaffected, maybe? Okay. And then we did solve the periodic table puzzle last time. What did it say? It was like push 9 after 3 or something like that. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. We were able to get that, but we don't have power for this. Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't have power for this from the boiler room. Passageway goes through, so maybe we could get the boiler room on either side. That would be nice. Let's look at our actual experiment. Okay. Okay, each bedroom you draft after your second. A letter. Steps up to 40, set dice to 2. Okay. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Okay. That might be good. Because we have all of the archived floor plans right now. So I think I'll do that. Let's see. I guess I'm thinking currently versus long term. Do I want the dice to be able to reroll, or do I want to add lore? Information is valuable. I think I kind of want to do the letters. I think I want to do the letters. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Okay, cool. Start experiment. And I think I've looked through all of the rest of this. Let's log in just in case we need access later. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Okay. This is all the same. Have there been any new staff announcements? No. It's so nice. Thank you. Mail only through the office. Data transfers, usually offline. Yeah, okay. Glossary of terms. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, we've got the morning room, drawing room. Let's go drawing room. Wow, I don't think we've had this room with windows before like this. These are beautiful. They're huge. No wonder the windows all look so shitty, because they've got a lot to clean. Yeah, a lot of the rooms are... It completely changes the way they look with the windows or not. I still have no idea what this one is. Let's see if... Let's pull up some of our dates that we've accumulated about... Oh, cute. The little experiment up there. Some of the dates that we found about the will and the about Marion, our mom. I highly doubt it would be the day of his death. Okay. No closer on that one. What are you telling us in this photo? Besides that... Yeah, it's got to be something about number of steps, length of stride. Okay. All right. Let's go down first. Nope. Psych. Oh, because we're in the... Okay, I was like, wait, why can I redraw? East Wing Hall, secret passage. Can get a room of a color of our choice. Oh, okay. Let's see. I almost wish that I checked the other doors in the passageway just to see if they were locked or not. I guess we would have had to have drafted from them, but we didn't have to walk in necessarily. Let's try secret passage. I don't think we've gotten secret passage before. Okay. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, a key to the bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink. Yeah, we need keys. So I don't have coins to maybe get like the locksmith room as a gold room. We do have the root cellar and a shovel if we choose a green room. That might be good. And we're on the east side, which we haven't been able to. Running theory is that hopefully we'll be able to get out to the east side to be able to view that statue a little bit closer that's off to the east that we've been seeing through the windows. Bedroom, don't really want to do that. Okay, actually let us look through our room directory. Yeah, bedroom kind of, we're close to cutting off. Hallways might be nice. Green room would be risky. Yeah, because we already have the cloister, which is the only 4-door one, right? Shops. Studio additions. Oh, that's where those ones go. Okay. Oh yeah, we still haven't been able to get to clock tower. Okay, so I think I'll just go halls. Let's go halls. This is cool. That's cool. Okay. Oh, fuck you. All right. Back to the passageway and hope that it's not locked, because this door is locked. Book. All right. Maybe we go back to the laundry. Oh no, we don't have enough coins to do that. Shit. I was gonna say if we go back to the laundry room, we could swap out our gems back for coins, but I don't have enough coins to pay for the laundry service. I really screwed myself over on that one, didn't I? We do have a potential passage up through the den. Okay, how do I get there? This way? Oof. Oh yeah, and then through the rotunda. Okay, let's try that. Let's give it a try. Only other open door. Okay. We don't have a key card, and I don't have a breaker. I don't have a key card right now. Okay, and I don't have a breaker box to turn it off, even though we do have a security room. Don't have any money for steps, not that we need them. Security, and then let's go rotunda. Okay. What are we trying to do right now? I'm trying to go back to the den. Okay. Please don't be locked. Parlor. Oh. All right, let's go here just to be safe. Please don't be locked. Spread some money. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Okay, I like that. Because then, okay, let's see, hold on, because we don't have a commissary to buy any more keys. So money would be helpful. Oh, but we have the laundry room. Yeah, money. Or, yeah, office. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, windows. Oh, yeah, okay, and then these are all the busts that we saw in the foyer, I think. We weren't... Oh. Okay, hold on one second. We had those... here. So Flight of the Queen, March... the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Wearing of the Maid. I'm gonna move this. Okay, and that would make sense that she's the queen. She was wearing a crown. Okay, so Flight of the Queen. March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearing or Hearing of the Major. Damn, I should have taken a... Oh no, I can't even interact with those. I was gonna say I should have taken a screenshot of each of the busts to make sure I knew who was who. Okay, why are you looking that way? Cute. All right, let's, oh, let me flip this. Okay, let's spread some gold. Sorry, staff. It's taken out of your staff incentives. Log in. Is this updated at all? No, those are the same exact 4 messages before. Okay. Is this, oh, thank you. So I'm assuming that's Marion. So maybe the passcode has to do something with Marion. Um, 1987. Let's see. Day of her last sighting, February 20th. Letter from Courtney said maybe she was smuggled out in 87. Okay, no. Will written. I'm trying to think if... I don't think we've seen any... Oh, did the family tree say it? No. I was gonna say if we knew Marion's birthday or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, really not sure about that one. Okay, so let us backtrack to collect money on our way to the laundry room to get some keys. So how do we want to do that? Laundry room, security, kitchen. Okay, let's go foundation, hall, kitchen, hallway, security, weight room, laundry room. Yeah. Foundation, kitchen. Ooh, hello? Oh. Yeah. Hallway, security room, weight room, laundry room. Okay. 5 to swap gems with... That's a lot of... Okay. It's a lot of keys. Maybe we'll get the bigger hallway with all the locked stuff then. Oh man, this room is gonna be my downfall for sure. Okay. Back up. Weight room, nook, hallway, kitchen. And then we'll just go back here to get these 2 doors, which were both locked. Okay. Weight room, nook, hallway. Oh, I should be looking for the coins that we... There should be more coins, shouldn't there? Kitchen foundation. Yeah. Not seeing any coins. Oyster. What? I'll take them. Okay. Fill up 35. All right. Oh, that'd be so good to get some gems. We don't have gems to be able to do that. So let's go parlor. I'm almost regretting choosing the parlor so often because the puzzles are getting a little challenging, I will say. Okay. Only 1 box is true. That's not a completely true statement. Only 1 box contains gems. Okay, let me read the rules before we look at that, because I'm pretty sure that is true. Only 1 box has a prize within. Okay, and then this says at least 1, right? And at least 1. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. So this is true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, only 1 box is true. So if that were true, then that would make both of these true. So this has to be false. So both of these have to be true. So gems are white box. I think that may be the first time they haven't been in the black box. Ooh. Thank you for my gems. Oh, did I want to do that? Oh, the vault key. We have the vault today, or was that yesterday? Oh yeah, we do. I know it dead. Oh, I know it dead ends us, but if we have the vault, I kind of want to do the vault key. It's my decision, so we're going coat check to get our vault key, and let's go see what that vault holds. Have a great day. Thanks. Sure, I don't think we saw any other dig spots, so all right, let's backtrack again. 1. No, let's go across and down and around. Okay, so passageway, bedroom, cloister. Which way is faster? 1, 2, 3. La misma. Kitchen though, right? No, office. Although maybe I should be trying to go into rooms that we haven't hit yet to look for coins. My memory is not that good to remember which ones we did or did not. God damn, I didn't see this the first time and we just checked our shovel. Womp womp. That sucks. But it is what it is. Any coins in here now? Oh, we have a key. We can open this. We have a lot of keys. We have many keys, not just a key. Oh, thank goodness. All right. We're redeeming ourselves. Fair. Thank you. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So we might as well just do the vault anyway. Make some sort of progress. Okay, so 233 is over here. Yes. Oh, thank you. Another allowance token. I think we might be up to 6 now. What is this? Passport, Fen Ares, which was the capital city, no? Yeah, capital city of Fen Ares. Oh, can I... Oh, yeah. International passport. Gray Daniels. Oh. Spelled the European way, too. EY. Or the non-American way, I guess. Passport? Ah, we got our date of birth. Okay, excellent. I like that. I was just talking about that. Okay. Thanks, half a rebel. Thank you, rebel. Yeah, I guess the British way. That was how I always remembered it. A for American, E for English. I don't know how South Africans or Australians spell it, though. Not sure. Date of birth. That I feel like I want to try in the office. Where do I want to write that? I guess all the way up top. Let me make this 1983. 05, 01, 1956. So how old was she when she went missing? Man, only like 31? Jeez. What do I want to call her? I just say Marian's. As a sweet. Yeah. I feel like as an American, it's very easy to get tunnel visioned into the way that we do things. I always forget. I just noticed, why does this say compromised on it? Okay, so... All right, that... And when was this issued? 84... So before her disappearance. Okay, I think actually instead of trying to write all this down, let's just screenshot it, right? That's why we have the screenshot button. Purple for people. All right. From that, then, I do kind of want to backtrack all the way back up to the office. I know we're just running around today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can make it. Because I would like to try Marian's birthday as the lock There's the safe code. I think I was so focused on reading the actual text that, yeah, I just completely missed. I just completely missed the big red lettering that said compromised. Yeah. Maybe it was because it was in lowercase letters. That's my excuse. If it was in capitals, I would have noticed sooner. I have not, no. Day one, we haven't gotten into the antechamber. We've gotten adjacent to it or have been able to unlock at least one of the doors, but we haven't been able to do that. We did explore the tomb a little bit, but the fountain is still blocked off because I haven't been able to get to the pump room yet. Yeah. Did you want to see my notes, Rebel? Here, I'll put them a little bit larger. So we've got our family tree, which we just found this today in the root cellar, the actual family tree, which was pretty nice because I had set it up a little bit incorrectly before. All of the different names we've come across so far in letters or on terminals. All the dates, safes, which I do want to try. Just so I don't forget to actually. Okay. Some of the context that we've been picking up on, like the political climate, as far as from newspaper articles, and then I think there was a letter from Courtney that we had found. We have these two pieces of our underground map so far. Haven't really made any progress down there. Just unlocked it. And then here's what we got going for our letter puzzle, all our Zara notes, and then some of the different things that we've collected for our sheet music. We were able to solve the periodic table, school flags, able to open up the vac indicators, although I haven't drafted the breaker room again to know if I need to do that every single time or once I've got it done, it's checked off. So I think that's about it. This is just I have kind of for reference. And some other screenshots. Yep. Oh, did you see? I think that was the third one that you haven't seen yet. I only have 3, but he's a chonker. His name is Chuckered. There we go. Okay, back to the office. Just straight up from here. No coins. All right, let's try her birthday. Which was... Okay, let's just try month and day first. It is nice that it is a single number month, so 5156. Oh, I thought maybe. Damn. I was really hopeful about that because of the picture of her right here. Okay. I think that might be it for today in this estate. We could go back down drawing room since we have way too many keys, but I don't know if there is a reason to, and also we can't even make it there anyway, so no point. Yeah, we're blocked off up top. All right, I think that's a wrap on day 11. I don't think I drafted any archived floor plans, even though we set that up. Oh well. All right. Oh, we did get a lot of allowance tokens today though, so I'm thankful for that. So we'll start off tomorrow with more. Oh, cute cat in my notes. Cute cat in my notes. This picture? I think I got it from the kennel. Yeah. Oh, you think maybe I didn't... Oh well. So maybe I was onto something. Hey, Mystic. Maeve, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. We just finished... I think this is our third green villa we've gotten. We just finished day 11. I think I will do one more day for day 12, and then I'll probably be done streaming for today. Made some good progress, though. Okay. Oh, thanks, Mystic. I appreciate that. Huh, it didn't show up in my alerts. That's annoying. Why didn't that happen? Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I don't know why that didn't work. Let me maybe pause them and unpause them. Okay. I love the name Maeve, by the way. That's such a beautiful name. Very, I don't know. I almost want to say witchy, but not in like a, not in a negative connotation, in the most positive connotation. I'm really trying to get 4 complete steps on that bridge. I just really like the way it sounds. Okay. All right, so we can do, maybe we should do an offering today since we have a lot of coins to start off. Tool shed. Okay, yeah. We've drafted all of these before, so there's not any reason to choose one over the other for novelty's sake. Okay, how many? Feeling generous today. Let's do 4. Oh, thanks, Mystic. So I just started streaming this game last Wednesday, so a week ago. And before that, I had played about 5 hours when the game first released on Xbox Game Pass. Didn't make it very far. I never reached the 46th room. We haven't reached it yet in this playthrough either. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I see what our... when do we choose our blessing? I completely missed reading that. Can I just go look at it again? I got distracted. Oh well, okay. Well, we'll figure it out soon enough. I think it was after the full release, so I think it was the full game. In my inventory. Maybe it'll show up when I get inside. Oh, I didn't get a... Oh, you cannot get a blessing? Oh, I didn't approve it, I think, because I still have all my coins. Ooh, getting distracted. Let's try that again. All right, let's still do 4 coins. We've only done 1 blessing before. Oh, I think my dumbass hit the no thanks button. That's why, because it's on the right-hand side, which to me means like confirm. So that would be why that happened. Okay, the blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die for 3 days. Okay. I'll take it. The last blessing we got was for Blessing of the Dancer. Oh, sorry. I think I missed something, Maeve. Oh yeah, you should try this game, Maeve. I've really been liking it so far. And yeah, if you want to send me a message on Twitter, sure, go ahead. It's listed in the About Me or something like that somewhere. It's just the same name, Maple. So yeah, message me on there for sure. This is only my 4th stream, so we're just babies. Just wee little babies trying to make it in this world. Una manzana. I don't have a Discord at the moment. Not one that's linked to this channel. Yeah, I only have the Twitch account, obviously, a YouTube channel, which nothing's posted on yet. Still thinking about how I want to handle that, and then Twitter. So, or you could email me. My email is listed too. I think it's just maple.maple@gmail. So you could email it to me too. That's fine. Since we're so early, let's just get our 2 items. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, and we got a die. Excellent. And a key. We needed that for sure. Okay. Get our shovel back. Keep our options open. The cleanest hallway. Okay, I don't have that much money right now, and I've got enough items to feel comfy. I think we'll pass on that. All right, let's do parlor. Get our brain juices flowing. Okay. Ooh, for a second back here, I thought that all 3 of them were blank, and I was about to freak out. Okay, so we got 1 blank one. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so one of these has to be true and one of them has to be false. So if this was true and the gems were here, then that's a contradiction because it's also... The gems shouldn't be in a box with a statement then, because this would be false. Okay. So if the gems are in a box with a statement, and that's true, that would make this false. Meaning the gems are not in the black box. So you're telling me the gems are in the blue box. This might be our first blue box gems. Oh, thank goodness. Nice little teardrops. Cute. I'm definitely feeling the difficulty rising on those, for sure, for sure. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm not good at reading chat this much. Give me a second. Thank you. Of an apple. Manzana, una manzana. It's Spanish for apple. Okay. Yeah, I will, Mystic. I can definitely send you a message afterwards. No problem. No problem. I don't know a lot of Spanish, but I know my fruit, so. You guys want to smell my pen? It's Vermont maple syrup. It smells really nice. It makes taking notes a bit more fun, for sure. Okay. Did we have... No, we don't have a shovel yet. Okay. Use 2 gems to gain a gem. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I have no idea. Is it called an umlaut? The A with the umlaut with the 2 dots? Swedish seems, it's very, I think Swedish sounds to me how English might sound to somebody who doesn't speak English. That sort of like bouncy sort of talk, as opposed to very consistent in tone. I might just be talking out of my ass though, you know? I don't really want to open that with my single key at the moment. If we get more keys, maybe we can backtrack. Let's go east. People call it singing too. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Hear that even, yeah. Damn. I mean, I'm not too mad at these. Could get another key. We still have 2 ways out. Through the entrance hall in the courtyard. Spare bedroom doesn't really do anything for us. It does give us 1 exit, but we could use that from the entrance hall. Dining room, same thing. And I don't really want to do dining room this low. Okay. Breakfast nook it is. I just really wish these 2 pieces of bacon were like slightly moved so it made a smiley face. Just be the cherry on top for sure. Oh, what is this? Oh, a coupon book. Saves a coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, okay, that's nice. I think we've gotten that before, but we haven't used it, so. All right, let's go back to the courtyard. Okay, storeroom, security, nursery. Okay, don't hate me for this seemingly dumb decision. We have yet to go into the nursery. The library scrapbook calls us out every single time that we hate the nursery, so I think I gotta go nursery, even though it's gonna cut us off. I'd rather do that earlier in the day than pull the nursery and then need to use it later. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, this nursery is cute. Why haven't we been in here before? This is very cute. I love all the colors. Mother Goose. And then this we read in the, oh, actually, I don't know that we've read this one before. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth, though even at that time you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. Oh. Oh no, so we had maybe a pregnancy that was lost? Or just, yeah. Twin cribs. Okay. For a second I was about to say, oh, our Simon and Herbert twins, but we know that's not true from the bunk room. From the notes, they're like 5 years apart or something. Okay, some more dice. Oh, is this the Red Prince? So we've heard about this book, but we haven't read it yet. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold, aka Marion Matthew Jones, aka Grace Daniels. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Okay. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. I like the colors that they used for these leaves over here. It's pretty. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. The clouds are white though, bruh. Can't look up then either. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. There's something about the cadence of stories for children that is very, like, gives me goosebumps, the whole, like, Dr. Seuss sort of. Have you guys ever seen, like, rappers reading kids' books to beats? It's pretty, highly recommend. Okay, I'm just looking to see if there's any notes that I want to take from here. Because obviously there's this red motif, crown made of rubies, which is exactly what they said about the crown of Orinda Aries. 8 rubies. Okay. I think we're good there. Okay, Oxford comma is mainly from the bunk room stories. The letters between Simon and Herbert, the Sinclairs, not us, Simon. And there were so many points where there could have been an Oxford comma and there wasn't. And so just out of curiosity, I kind of like Googled like, okay, Oxford comma meaning or debates, like why do people necessarily use the Oxford comma or not, and if there's any sort of political ties to it. And they said that sometimes politicians will ignore or exclude an Oxford comma to increase ambiguity so that they're not necessarily covering their ass as like strictly as they could, so they have a defense later on. They can say, oh, well, that's not what I meant. The comma made it sound weird or whatever, something like that. So that's what the Oxford comma thing is for. Yeah. Okay, yes, you definitely have to check out their YouTube videos of rappers. They read like a Dr. Seuss book and they read it on a beat. It's very, very satisfying. Highly recommend. Okay. Blue car we've been seeing a lot. Rubik's Cube. Yo, that's cool. I like that. Okay. Oh. Just same car, but different colors. I guess we just didn't have that. More nautical theme with the seahorses. Also a recurring motif. Okay, I think we might be done in this room. So we can go back to the main hall or the entrance hall, and fingers crossed we can make some progress. If not, short day's not a bad day. Oh man, we gotta use these dice. I've got way too many dice. All right, so hopefully that'll come in handy for us. Okay. Nope. Nope. The corridor. Okay. Don't need the steps yet. Spare bedroom takes us up. Okay, not bad. Den gives us 2 options though, and a gem. We love the den. Minus the clock ticking. Kind of annoying. Especially when there's, what, like 10 of them? Okay. Bedroom. Commissary, no. Security room. Ugh. think we have the dice. I'm not thrilled about any of those, so let's just... Ooh, maybe not. Okay, chapel we can go up. Base, or spare green room we can go east. I think let's leave a path going up. I'm not going to walk in yet. I'm going to go to this door first. Okay. I know, watch. Our luck's going to be so bad, though. We'll re-roll, and it'll just constantly be shitty things. Oh, no. No spoilers. Yeah, the clock ticking, I think if I just pay attention too much, it kind of just... The anticipation of the next click is, like, a little bit irritating to me, so... Okay. Womp. Okay. I like the observatory for the star. We don't really need it, and I don't remember what the next star reward is anyway. Dining room I don't love on rank 3, especially if we got to get to rank 8, then we're going to be backtracking for days. And I don't foresee us actually even getting to rank 8. Call me a pessimist. Storeroom doesn't really make sense. Why not? We got the dice to spare. Oh, we could get the shovel. Not that we need it. Spare bedroom. Wow. Damn, that's some bad luck right there. Trying to think if I want the shovel. We've seen maybe like 2 dig spots in the courtyard so far. So I don't really want to use that. Dude, I'm rolling again. We got the dice to spare. Let's do it. Jeez. We need the other blessing that was the dancer so we could rotate things. I guess we have a lot of money. I'm just gonna see what's in the commissary. Why not? Why not? Ah, oh, because those would... Is that like one of those synergistic combinations? Yeah. What, Oh, I see, I see. And then the Architectural Digest did even say that, because the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, so we would get 10 steps. Fair, fair. Yeah, I'll pay attention to that more next time. Yeah. And we could have said hi to the hamster. So maybe we should have gone that way. I don't know what the sleeping mask does, actually, do I? Oh, no. I did. Okay. Well, first time you enter each bedroom, you gain 5 steps. Or when you enter with the sleeping mask. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab us a magnifying glass, too. Oh, and we saved money because of the coupon book. Okay. Maybe I just buy the sledgehammer as well. All right. Don't really want the running shoes. We've got lots of steps and nowhere to go, so. All right, to the chapel. Gonna get married. Kerplunk. Okay. Observatory would be nice. Apples? Okay. Oh, and then the slice. Oh, okay. Let me actually, not that I'm gonna remember for next time, but I want to see what the next, it might not even be until 15. Oh. 8. Oh, I see. So if there's not a, it'll Oh, I like that math behind that. So since 10 is, you know, the sum of, what was it, 3 and 7? Okay, that makes sense. 5 gems. Dead end rooms are more today. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Fair. I guess it's like, what is it? Cost benefit analysis, right? Like if I could benefit from something else, then that'd be more valuable. All right, so since we're kind of dead ending ourselves anyway, let's take the morning room so that we start with 2 additional. Oh wait, we could redraw. Let's redraw. Drawing room. Okay, I'll take it. Still don't know what this code is for this safe. Tried a few different things, but nothing. We've tried a lot of different dates regarding like Sinclair's will. I just feel like it has to do something with Sinclair because he's featured in this painting right here. And originally I thought that I could look at this painting with the magnifying glass and look at his shoe because they were, you know, looking at the shoes, but no. Yeah, it's got to do something with steps. So then that makes me think maybe in the library, like the number of steps you have. Are the... No, don't answer that. I'm not going to ask that. I'm going to ask my question. I don't want an answer. I wonder if the safe codes are dynamic and change depending on what's going on. Because Bert had mentioned earlier that some of the codes, just because of the way that we write dates differently or celebrate different things on different days, multiple codes might work for the same safe. So I'm curious about that. We'll have to keep pondering that. Opportunity cost. Thank you, Jeff. An economist in the room. I think I just love, I love math and numbers, so kind of just makes me think that that was my first assumption. Okay. Yeah, let's get this extra key then, since we're going to spend one right behind us. Hello, Swimbird. Oh. No. Okay, bye, Swimbird. I just ask a shit ton of questions, Rebel. You'll get used to that, so don't worry. I don't, as long as you cryptically word things, I think I'll be fine. But yeah, definitely no spoilers if you can help it. It's accidental. Accidents happen. Shit happens, right? The kennel. We're good on steps. The boudoir. Meh. We've already got that lock. We got our red envelope from there, so let's go pet some dogs. Yeah! They still haven't given you any food or water, man? They're slacking. Hi! Okay. I wonder, actually, do we have like a C over an A anywhere here? No. I was wondering if maybe this was, because originally when we saw this this cat image, I had thought maybe it was about the periodic table, but that didn't make sense. So I wonder if this is kind of a hint of filling in, okay, there's a C above A, and then a little bit down the line to the right is a T. We'll keep pondering it. Okay, bye dogs. Do I have a shovel? No. Yeah, I don't think I have any more leads or theories about the office safe. Although someone did say maybe you need to clear it each time, which kind of makes me think maybe I was onto something. But, we'll see. Was it, oh, the car keys? No. A spare set of car keys with the yellow mountains on them. Take my little gem sandwiches. I think we've already looked over this one with the magnifying glass. There wasn't anything new. I had to look up the, just to be sure, I had to look up the calendar for 93, because it said the Wednesday before November 5th, just to see, so. We need this boat. Let me take this boat. Yeah, I really wonder if I can get out to this, almost looks like a prophet. Yeah. We haven't been able to access that side of the house yet, or like the exterior of the house. I wonder if you get through it, through the orchard. Honestly, we're making way more progress than I thought we were going to. Okay. Passageway. Let's go south first. Nope, never mind. Psych. Go west. The Meaning of Life. That book is so good. I gotta keep reading it. You're not one of the people who knew the way. No, I'm not one of those people who can calculate dates in my head. I'm not a savant. Anyways, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I started reading that book and love everything that I've read so far. I just haven't finished it. I gotta get back to reading it. Because every single time I read it, I just bust out laughing, or something that they say is so insightful or metaphorical. I really like it. Oh, okay. You should read it though. I think it's very good. I don't know if that was where it came from originally, or if that was around beforehand, but okay, I want to see if the boiler room, because we've done this before. Oh, okay, so our progress did save from that. That's actually really nice. I was worried we were going to have to fiddle with the switches again. And then we have the passageway adjacent, so that's kind of nice. So if we need to use that... Wow, you are fucking loud, dude. Jeez. Okay, so I think I can unlock this door from down here, though, right? But do I need to... Wow, music really picked up right there. They said, intense shit is happening. The music must match. Because I can unlock this door, but then that... Oh, does power maintain? I don't know if that really makes sense, does it? I mean, I'm grateful it had enough power to get started, like to kickstart maybe. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold on. Ah. I haven't watched the movie before, or the original. I haven't listened to like the original radio shows or anything like that. But yeah. Okay, so... Right, but then there's no power. Oh, I gotta get the elevator down first, I think is what I gotta do, right? which was okay. But now there's no power going through it. Yeah. Even though the top thing is... Huh. Okay. Maybe I save this door just in case I need it later. I've got the power going, even though I feel like it shouldn't be going still, just because I've flipped all these switches, but, oh well. I'm just gonna flip it back just so that nothing happens. I didn't touch it, I promise. It wasn't me. The day of the week thing with algorithm memorized. I have no idea what you're talking about, Rebel. I mean, the algorithm thing, that makes sense. Honestly, even though I love math, mental math has always been very difficult to me. I think because I need to write it down. Because like seeing it is way... I think that's for most people. Wow, the noise changed. That was very... Okay. Get away from that boiler room, is so loud. But mental math is really hard for me to keep in my brain. I like got all my basic facts memorized and stuff like that, but... Or the different strategies of combining or like rounding, whatnot, but all right, let's add a new floor plan. So far we've added the kennel and the clock tower, which we haven't been able to visit the clock tower yet. The casino has been offered every single time. I have no interest in gambling. I'm sure there's clues or dates or something in there. I'm sure you can win money. I don't care. The solarium is enticing because aesthetically it sounds very nice. Okay, vestibule though, we haven't seen before. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, so even if you have a connection with an open door already, every single time you enter, there's a possibility that like a door could shut and lock again. That seems like historically, or like lore-wise, seems like that might be important. But I like the idea of having another 4-way. Okay. I like the idea of having another like multi-path route room with 4 doors. Okay. The aquarium. Okay, and we'll get 5 steps because of the nursery. Oh, I chose the drafting studio without thinking about the passageway, about being able to connect something off the passageway with power. I think I'll do aquarium. Do we have the kitchen today? No. Okay. I was gonna say, because I think it was yesterday we had the kitchen. We could have, if we had the aquarium, gotten something extra. No, you didn't learn anything about me, I promise. Promise you didn't learn anything about me. Ugh. Aquarium. Do I want to go back down to the passageway? Okay. It looks grosser than the last time we were in here, I feel like. Probably is the same, but... Okay. Oop, was there something there? A key. Okay, I don't want to use my key because I kind of want to go back down to the passageway. No, hold on. Let me think this through. We have good luck having the boiler room next to the passageway. And there's a potential that we could end up getting the lab down either of those doors. And so if I need that key for that... Yeah, okay. I'm not doing that. You can't make me. Some people, honestly, like that does make me nervous. You could say the randomest thing and somebody will find a way to figure it out, right? Oh, it's just so loud in there. Hold on, give me a second. It's way too loud in there. I think I'm gonna zip by the boiler room into the passageway, try that door first, and then if we can't get the lab with our 3 dice, then we will come back and solve that boiler room where we can get that door open. Okay. Oh, it's so loud. Okay, good thing we saved this key. Oh. What? Oh yeah, because the weight room does have a connection. I do remember seeing that, and dark room must have a connection too. I like how this is indicated that yes, this room carries the power through. How many steps do we have? I don't really want to do that. I'm rolling. Oh, fuck yeah. And we have a gem. It was meant to be today. It was meant to be. Yes. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Calm down. Take a breath. Woosah. Okay. What was the experiment we had? Oh, it just maintains the same experiment. Okay. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Okay, immediately. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Okay, let's see how many hallways we... Kind of like that. We have 4 hallways. It wasn't when I draft them though, right? It was just... Okay. Yes. Ah, because the corridor doesn't count as a hallway, neither does the passageway, because it doesn't say hallway? That seems... Okay. I don't know if I understand the logic on that one. Alright, so this... We had... Push 3 up after 9. Stuff's happening. Big stuff is happening. We're powering the whole goddamn city. Hey, Jumbo. Ah, okay. This crypt that I saw earlier. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Ah. Okay. That is cool. Awesome. I love that. Okay. That was worth it. That was totally worth it. And now we have 2 keys, so we can go back up. Maybe let's go dining room just so we can get our meal. I really don't want to go back through that boiler room. It is so loud. Okay. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Okay, we've got a bedroom. Lavatory's definitely out. Kitchen, I feel comfy on steps, so I don't, even though we do have the gold. Oh, I don't even have a gem. So, bedroom. We have the dice. Let's try again. Aw. All right. We're gonna take some risks. Maybe, maybe not. Let's try the other side first. Okay. I think we want to go West Wing then, just because it'll be, what is it, less likely for doors to be locked? Oh. The boiler room is a friend. I love saying risk it for the biscuit. Boiler room is loud. Which could be a little quieter. Okay, we don't really have an option, so let's go here. Just because we don't have any gems. The archives, okay. Keycard locked. We don't have a keycard today, do we? No. What are... I just feel like the light shining over here is trying to tell me something, you know? But I don't see anything to interact with, so... Okay, we've already read this scrapbook in its entirety. I'll flip through just to make sure nothing was added. Oh, we have a magnifying glass. Okay. She's just typing, she's reading. Creepy people. Why are there 2 men in this picture? Okay. We've seen their faces before, actually. I do remember that. Okay, so we've seen their faces one time when we went to the dark room and were able to get the lights on. Because I remember this man's, like, creepy mustache and then the bald guy. Pretty sure. Ah, it's a swan. That's pretty. I bet you the Etsy shops go crazy for all the different artwork and figurines from this game. Just checking to see if we could recognize anybody in there. I think that was the last page. Yeah, okay. All right. When you say biscuit, though, are you talking about like a cookie or are you talking about like a bread biscuit? It's an important question. Ah, they do. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that. I remember seeing the merch, at least. I remember seeing something where you can buy like the stamps and the postcards from the game. I thought that was such a clever idea. That was nice. Let's go south first. No, we cannot. Let's go west first. No. Just kidding. Okay. All right, reduces our options. That's fine. Oh, we don't have any keys anyway. I do have a commissary down below. So let's go to the dining room, get our meal, and then go down to the commissary and hopefully buy some keys. Today's main course is a porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Do we have a vegetarian option? I'd appreciate that, actually. Oh, no. We didn't even eat our sprig of thyme. Okay. All right. I must back through the boiler room. Wait. Morning room, kennel, drawing room. Yeah. Kennel. Drawing room, observatory, chat. Oh, or do I want to go around? No. Okay, please sell some keys. Oh no, it doesn't sell keys, does it? We were already here and we've got running shoes. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Actually, I have enough steps. I kind of want to go check out the outdoor thing that we just unlocked then. So let's go Den Corridor Entrance Hall. And that was out to the east, right? But I would also risk it for cookies. Yeah. Yeah, when people say, or like crisps, chips and stuff, it's very confusing as an American, you know? Why can't you guys just all talk the way that we do? A cookie is a cookie and a biscuit is a biscuit. And chips are chips. Or French fries, you know? Oh, this was not... Wait. Oh no, I think I passed it. It's like right here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, secrets. What secrets do you hold? Holy shit. Okay. Is this where Mrs. Babbage is all the time, keeping an eye on us? What the hell are we looking at? Is this Braille? It's not 3 high, so it's not Braille. Okay. A clue. I don't even know. What is this area called? Oh, Blackbridge Grotto. Okay, there you go. Oh, thanks for the follow, Chumbo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did the alert pop up and/or did... I have a comment about the Braille in a second. Did the sound effect go off? Because for some reason I couldn't, when I tested it on my end, nothing ever happened. So. Oh, you did. Perfect. Thank you. Braille in a video game would be interesting. You are correct. I have seen Braille in escape rooms before. I worked with visually impaired and blind people before, and so I do know like my Braille letters. So seeing dots, immediately my brain goes, oh, this might be Braille. But yeah, Braille, functionally, yes, Braille would not make sense, especially in a game like this where visual focus is so heavy. There would be so much descriptive audio that would be needed. However, as a sighted person, it is never too late to learn Braille if you want to. You just read Braille visually instead of with your fingertips. So, yeah. What I blacked out. That sounds like me, yeah. Oh, okay. Chumbo, then did you hear a sound when it came up? It should just been like a little pop. I need to know. Bump flat, bump flat. Now you sound like you're talking Morse code. Braille is like on a 2x3 grid, so you have dots 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's how you would read it. You would say, okay, dots 1, 2, dot 5. Or you could just say the letter, right? That's funny. Why are we talking about Braille right now? I don't even know. Okay. Blackbridge Network Administrator controls admin key. I don't think we've seen anything about an admin key. Jackie. Okay. Blackbridge Network Administrator control. Okay. Alright, and then what was this little doohickey in the center? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. Oh, okay. Like here? Maybe? No? No. Okay. Looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. Or do I just want to keep that there and this is just kind of telling me, yeah, okay, this is telling me that I have 2 others to find. Okay. All right, I'm just trying to look at the little connection points. Okay. Oh, I see, and then we'll get this door open, ideally, with that. Is this binary? Like, hold on one second. So 2... Okay, binary works off of powers of 2, right? So 2, 4, 8. How many things can we enter in as part of our passcode? Oh, it can be kind of long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. That's a good question, Chumbo, about the Braille. Power of 2 is best power. That's actually a really, really good question. So there are letters, obviously, A through Z. I'm actually not sure about how Braille works in other languages, to be honest, so I'll just talk about English. And then there are word signs. So like if you see E on its own, it might stand for a word, and you would know that from context. Braille is so heavily contextual, so you would be like, oh, this word, it's a word, and then there's just an E by itself and another word. Well, then I know that that E stands for... that's a bad example because I don't remember what the word E... like if it was a P on its own, it stands for people. Then there's like dot fives. So if you do a specific dot before a letter, it stands for a different word. And then there are different symbols for letters that are very commonly next to each other, like TH, SR, EA. And then there's a number symbol to say, okay, now we're talking about numbers, and ABC is the same as 1, 2, 3, but if you have the number symbol beforehand, then you would know that it's numbers. And then math gets completely out of this. You know, that's why there's whole schools dedicated to the blind and teaching that whole system. Okay, so I have no idea what this admin key was. I thought maybe if it was like 4 numbers, then the Braille, or not the Braille, the binary might hold some truth, but yeah, I don't know. I_IOO. It's not a clue for our letter puzzle, is it? No. We don't even have any O's yet. It might just be 1 and 0. Yeah, Rebel, thank you for taking the time to educate yourself on like a different language. That is amazing. The world could always be more accessible. There are different levels to Braille. So you'll have level 1 Braille, which is what kids would learn when they're younger, or if they're, you know, newly visually impaired or blind and they're learning Braille in their adulthood. And then you get into the contractions and you'll add those in. So if you're at the level 1, you spell out everything letter for letter. So then you wouldn't have to remember all that. Yeah. Dibble, I'm sorry, I won't talk about Braille anymore. I'm so sorry. It's just interesting and not a lot of people know about it. So it's fun to talk about shit that you know. And then people are like, oh, I didn't know that. I think that may have been the end of our day, actually. Please stay though, Dibble, please. So you're saying the blind read, leet, speak? What? I don't know, I can't read let speak. The blind read let speak. Rebel, can you ask your question in other words? Because I don't understand it. And then we could even talk about sign language and how like contextual sign language is, and your facial expressions determine the grammar of it. Whether it's like a question or your emotion of it, or if it's a question or the like the focus of the topic. You might sign car first and then say, oh, it was speeding down the road. But you would sign car first with your eyebrows. Whatever. Answer appears to be yes from my understanding of both concepts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what LEET speak is then. Is that a computer language? Let me check just one more time. These were all locked. We had no keys. Didn't have a locksmith to buy keys from. This door was also locked. This door, oh, I was just being lazy, wasn't I? I've got 33 steps. Do I want to? I feel like I have to, because when we started this day, I thought we were ending at the nursery and we somehow ended up getting all the way up there. So let's backtrack yet again and go back to the super fucking loud boiler room. Oh, okay, hold on one second. Now that I'm thinking, we do have more clues about the lock over by the orchard is 4 numbers. But I thought it would be an anniversary date because of the picture in the dark room that has the heart on the tree. And we don't have an anniversary date yet, I don't think. Did this have anniversaries? No. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me. Not that you found. Why Universal Sign Language never took off? Yes, that's a good question. Yes. Folks, if it went the way. What is Esperanto? I don't know what that is. I agree. I think that the Universal Sign Language, similar to the way that our languages are different from each other, context is so important, and so the cultural context is important. And that determines what different signs are. Like the American Sign Language, you can do all of your letters with a single hand, but British Sign Language, you have to use both hands. So it's interesting. Dibble, I have worked in education before. Yes. education is also full of the bullshit politics that everything else is full of, which is, I'm not willing to set aside my morals for that, so. Okay, hold on. I'm just reading the chat. Give me a second. As the kids do these days. Ah, I see. Thank you for educating me. I feel old. When you pronounce it, do you say, I'm just going to ask you hella questions, so sorry, leet speak, or do you say 1337 speak? Could you imagine how much more beautiful the world would be if we could all understand each other? I think that's amazing. I think that's why music is so powerful, right? Because everyone can understand music or art, visuals, right? I mean, not everyone, I don't want to be ableist, but most people. I'll have to look into Esperanto. I've never learned anything about that. Was it inspired by existing languages, though, I'm assuming? Okay, drawing room, kennel, morning room. Oh yeah, that's a storage room. Hi! Oh, a different doggy wants pets this time. Of course you want pets, because they are not feeding you. Where are your bowls? I want to see your beans. Do you have beans? Did they draw in beans? I don't know if they did. Fair. Oh yeah, you're so right. There definitely is, I think, because music holds cultural significance differently in different cultures, right? It could be used for a specific, like as an American, when I hear like the wedding march or something, I don't know if that's used in other places, or the graduation song that we always use. Those hold contextual meaning, their connotation, so. Ugh, okay. So I want to unlock that door. Okay. But I need to either have the elevator working or the bridge out. Okay. No. Actually, let me get the elevator. Wait. Am I pulling power from there? Here. Oh, okay. One too many. What am I doing? I'm flipping too fast. Okay, there we go. But that's pulling power from there. But I want to get this one. Okay. Then that probably closes the door. Oh, the door is still... No, the door is closed, yeah. Hmm. Will this still work? Will it go around this sharp corner? No. Wow, what the fuck, man? That wasn't like that last time. So I think I might need to turn that guy on. Man, guys, I exhausted too much brain power educating on Braille and shit. Now I can't even solve this puzzle. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, so that is on, and that's pulling that way. I don't think I can have both going at the same time then. So I want to have door open. And bridge down. Mm. No. That's pulling from there. Hmm. That's actually a good suggestion. Okay, hold on. Y'all are so chatty. Thank you. It's the word to leave. Lead. Okay, yeah, thank you. Like lead. Romance languages. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Not to get... My brain is just absorbing all this knowledge you guys are teaching me. I wonder if there were, and there probably were, because this is the case with everything, political reasons why the language didn't take off. Because then there would be too much exchanging of ideas, and that is dangerous to people in power. So oh, there's absolutely no shame in being able. Absolutely not. I think what is sometimes can be harmful is assuming that everybody has the same abilities as you, because everyone's different. So okay, I like your suggestion. I'm going to not be in this room though when I go take this 5-minute break. I'm gonna grab, maybe I will grab some tea for some caffeine and a quick snack, like some fruit and some, maybe some crackers and peanut butter or something. Okay. We've been playing for a long time today, but I'm having fun, so I think I'm gonna keep going. I will stand in here away from the boiler room for you guys. And I will, and in my corner, shame. And I will see you guys in like 5-ish minutes. And I'm definitely going to be Googling Esperanto on that 5-minute break. Okay. I will see you guys shortly. All right. Okay, hi, I'm back. Did I miss anything? T? Oh, I looked at the Esperanto. The creator had to have been, as a neurodivergent girly myself, this person had to have been neurodivergent because of the way in the consistency of the phonetic pronunciation and there not being like exceptions to the rule. That is so satisfying. I love that. Hi. Hi. I just made some iced tea. I wanted to put some lemon in it, but I couldn't get the lemon jar open. So I just put some pineapple in it instead. So that'll have to do for now. Do I have a coaster? No. In my tequila mixing mug, so got recipes for like a tequila sunrise, margarita, El Diablo, Paloma, Bloody Mary. Oh, Bloody Maria, apologies. But it's just tea. Hi, Sienna. Nice to see you again. Welcome back. How you been? Dude, that breaks my brain all the time. I before E except after C, because whenever I remember the rule, it's wrong. And whenever I don't remember the rule, it's like, damn, I should have remembered the rule. That's why there's a rule. What were we doing? We were trying to figure out the boiler room puzzle. Or I wanted to get this door open because we made good progress, and if we can find any keys out this way, then we can go through our 5 locked doors right now. So thank you. I've been good. Thanks, Sienna. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's starting to get really warm here. Summer is finally hitting, that's for sure. But at least with it, we're getting a lot of rain, which my garden appreciates. Okay, back into the loud room. Oh, did that move? I didn't even notice. Okay, that's powering. And there's no way to get the bridge. Could we just go like really fast? No, probably not, because I misclicked. Huh. Because I need the bridge here and the door open, or I need the door open and the elevator. However, this is making it impossible to have the elevator and the door. And this, the angle is off on the wrong side for what we need. Maybe? This is going here, so can I... Wondering if I divert power up to the boiler again, if it will come out that way and power these two. Because this angle is making it so that we can't have both the bridge and the door open, which kind of sucks. I wish there was tequila in there. Don't tempt me. There's no tequila in the house. I wish there was tequila in there. Oh, why can I not scroll? Oh, there we go. The fuck is Clydomancies, Chumbo? I have no idea what that. English has... I think that English has a lack of rules. That's the problem. I think that might be the problem. Okay. All right. So I think then we might be done for today in this estate. Because I think maybe that door being open might be helpful if you already had something over there or you were trying to power that specific direction. Okay. All right. I think we're going to call it a day. Oh, geez. Does it? I before E, except after C. Oh, and then, yeah, that is weird. I think it's partially because English is inspired or prosaic. Hello, vocabulary word. Someone educate me. What does prosaic mean? Just because English is such a clusterfuck of other languages that we take all the rules of every other language, and then all of our words come from a different language, so they follow different rules. Yeah. Yes, is consistently inconsistent. I agree, Rebel. English is consistently inconsistent. This music always reminds me of Return of the Obra Dinn. If you guys have not played that, please play it. I love that game. I might replay it because it's been a while, so I don't think I remember. I don't remember everything. All the different solutions and whatnot. And historic. Yeah, we say an hour as well because the H is kind of silent, so it's the next letter that takes it. I see that. Oh, the tomb again. Do we have a reason to go into the tomb? I think I kind of want to take the hovel. 'Cause I don't think I've taken that yet. So let's do hovel. New room, new room. Ooh, does Aurora live here? Don't prick your finger. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we've got 2 out of 4 of those now. Oh, hey, Miss Mark. Welcome in. I don't know if you said something earlier. Sorry. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Y'all are so chatty. Okay, hold on. Yeah, British English, I'm sure is even, and then the way that we pronounce things different, aluminum, aluminium, that sort of thing. The spelling, the RE versus the ERs, yeah. Yeah, okay, Return of the Obra Dinn is great. It is, you are like an insurance investigator and you go on a boat and you replay the scenes of things that happened on the boat, but you don't know kind of how it ended or who's who, and you go through the book. It's kind of like, I don't know if you've played like Curse of the Golden Idol or Duck Detective or anything like that, where you have to fill in the keywords. So you fill in who the person is and how they died, and whether or not someone else was involved in it. The art style is really great. It's in black and white and kind of like pixely. And then the music is very reminiscent of when we enter into the estate. Yeah. Y'all, how do people keep... I'm not supposed to be reading every single message, right? Because that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, Outer Wilds, I think I would be interested in playing. I think Blueprints, I don't know if I don't think I made a mistake, but I know that it is a long game for sure. So I might upload videos onto YouTube of some other things as well. Oh, I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go here because this is to Mr. Ravain, who is Denny, who I think there was a letter that said that he had payment available for something, and then he was fired. So I wonder, let's read this and see why he was fired. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Bitch, how are you going to say half-hearted and greatly appreciated in the same sentence? However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. Okay, ex-groundskeeper. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel. Oh, he used to live here by the 20th of March. Okay, so this is like the Hagrid home. Okay. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay. She's saying this last line out of her ass, probably, because this is so negative, the way that this is worded. She could have worded that so much better. Okay. Let's see if there's any tools in here, then. Some bear traps, okay. Maybe not. Okay. No. Does that mean there's like sheep or alpaca on the estate? I'd love to see some alpaca. That'd be nice. Well, she should have put /s at the end or kappa or something. Honestly, how are we supposed to know it's sarcasm? Miss Babbage seems like a hard ass, but she has to be to keep something like this in tip-top shape. Hold on, before I enter, I'm just thinking if there's anything to the east. No. I don't really want to mess with the orchard code until we have like a definitive clue one. Okay. All right. Day 12, I think. Okay, let's get a key. Oh, I will do that. Thank you, Sienna. I saw that, maybe I did read it, maybe I didn't. I will check again. I promise. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dibble. Since we're right here, I will go back. Thank you. Okay. We've got our spinning wheel. Ah, I see. Thank you, Dibble. 45 rooms, antechamber seal, 2 wings, 9 ranks. 4-5 292. Coincidence? I think not. Screenshot time. Oh, okay, so Denny was exploring the estate instead of doing his job, it seems like. I don't blame you, but get your responsibilities done first. Okay. The different colors, right? 45, 2 wings, 9. What's the last? Oh, 2 starting rooms. Okay. 7590. Hey, Churro. Hi. Hello. 0705 90. Any exploring note? Hi. Bonjour. Hola. Okay, you could sit over there. That might be a good spot. You want to sit there? All right. Hopefully that was everything else in this room. That was the thing that I missed. We turned the valve. We read the letter on the table. I wish I had this mortar and pestle. Bear traps? Yeah, okay. A detective? No. Could you imagine? I will be honest, when I was younger, I really wanted to be an FBI agent because I was obsessed with Criminal Minds. And then I thought, I might have to shoot somebody someday. And for that reason, I'm out. That is not happening. Even if, you know, I'm sure circumstances call for certain actions, but I will not be the one doing that, so. 2 starting room. Like I was thinking the outer room. Okay, all right. So we're gonna get another starting room, maybe off to the right, off on the east. Chapel, nursery. We did finally go into the nursery. Read the Red Prince. Okay, den. Gives us up and down. Morning room for tomorrow. Security. We'll probably get security again later. I want to hold that for a higher rank. Our windowless den. Okay. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna take that. Let's take the walk-in closet. And this is, whose closet is this? This is, right, this is Lady Clara's closet. Oh, Lady Clara, I'm so sorry that I drafted this in the East Wing. You are a West Wing girl. I apologize. What do we got? Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Okay, 2 gems. Set of dice. Cool. And then what is this? Ah, the normal compass. Okay. Because when we can order stuff, there's also the brass compass, and I haven't seen that one in person yet. Not sure. Not sure what makes that compass different. Only time will tell. Cat is French. Nah, she's a stray. She talks way too much. She might be French, maybe. That's not a dig at French people. I don't know if French people talk more or not. Food for sale. We don't have a lot of. Don't need it. Entry. Okay, I think I'm gonna do spare green room to go north, but I'm gonna backtrack to the entrance hall. I will lose another coin, but I'm okay with that. So we don't get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, we can go here actually. We don't even need to go entrance hall. Corridor, closet, nursery. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna redraw. I was tempted to take the nursery since we're so early in the day that we could potentially get more bedrooms. Ooh, that actually might be okay, because then we're spending more steps right now. We're spending steps instead of gems. So maybe we do want more steps. It's not the most beautiful of connections. Oh. Okay. I feel like it was almost... That's true. Yeah, Den. Oh, Chumbo, thank you. Everyone have their liquids. You got your water, your orange juice, your beer, your cerveza. I've got my... There's no tequila in here. I promise. You would know. My black tea with pineapple. Cheers. Yummy. Pineapples. Makes that taste very good. Okay. I'm content with that logic there. Okay. Let's go here. Do I need to walk in? I feel like there's something there. A gem. Okay. Not that we really need it today, but we'll take it. If anything else changed in this room. Oh, I love the street lights inside. That's such a nice little touch. That's cute. Okay. Let's go back. Goodbye, coins. I'm gonna have to go back through there again unless we make a connection this way. So maybe that wasn't the best logic. Oh well. Parlor, hallway, observatory. I don't need the gems. Hallway seems useful. I don't want to use it now. Let's go observatory. Always gotta spin our globes. In an alternate universe, oh yeah, that definitely has tequila. You were 100% right. Whenever I hear alternate universes now, I know we were talking about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but I am kind of obsessed with Everything Everywhere All at Once. The visuals, the symbolism, the philosophy is amazing. If you have not seen that movie, I highly recommend it. Okay, let's go hallway. Okay. Excellent. Kimberly, get to work. Filling our order, please. What the hell is this? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Oh. Have we seen a lot of battery-powered contraptions? There's the laboratory, but we were able to get the power from the boiler room. I don't know that. I know what that goes to. Do I have a magnifying glass today? No. Because I still don't know what this says, and I am resisting the urge to screenshot and cheese it. Because that is not how the game was planned. Okay. Any new letters? Or is this the same letter from our dad still? Yeah. Same letter. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Okay. I mean, at least we got our order placed. I guess that was worth it. And the battery pack, which I don't know what it does, but we got it. Oh, that's cool. Contraption. What is that? What? Oh, I see. Okay, so at the workshop. Bro, you're dropping hints. At the workshop where we had, we weren't able to make anything last time. Even though we had so many items, nothing combined. But the battery, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't need the gems. I don't want the steps to be lost. I don't really want the items. Okay, even though we don't need them. I'm almost tempted to skip it so that it doesn't increase in difficulty, but that's no fun. Okay, 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay, so those both could be true, which would make this false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, that's a contradiction. Okay, so 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so if this was false, the statement on the blue box is false, which means 2 of these statements are not true. Why have I done this to myself? Okay, hold on. Oh, thank you for the follow, Miss Mark. I appreciate that. Thank you. 2 of the statements are true. Because if this was false, so if that was false, that would make that immediately false. Which means 2 of the statements I might need to write this one down. Okay. That's why we got the notes. All right. There? Okay. 2 these statements, yep. And then what did the black box say? Okay. Hey, yo. Hey, Serafina, hi. Am I doing okay? I am doing okay. My brain is just exhausted and the brain cells are not making the connections they need, so I'm trying to solve this puzzle. Okay. 2 of these statements are true. How are you doing, Serafina? I like that name. It's a really nice name. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so if that was true, why do these all say true? I think that's what's fucking my brain. Two of the statements are false. Okay, so if this was false, the blue box is true. That would mean, here, let's do this. No, I think I want to start with this one. If the blue box is false. Then that means 2 of these are not true. Oh, thank you, Serafina. It didn't pop up yet. I don't know why it's, it seems like some of them are popping up and some of them are not. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'll have to look into that after stream. blue box is false. You're onto something there. You don't got everything, but you do have some of it. Okay, if blue box is false, then 2 of these statements are not true. Which gems are in the box with the true statement, which means that this would have to be... Okay. Let's take a look. Guys, we almost missed a parlor game. We didn't need the gems, but we got it. We got it. Oh, stream. Oof. Oh, okay. Okay. That's it's so innocent and forgetful. If there's a yep, it's just the tiniest little pop. I thought it was. I think it actually was called like cute pop, bubble pop or something. That's funny. Thank you, Rebel, for confirming that for me. Okay. It doesn't say that I had any dropped frames or anything like that, but I also am not a tech guru. So it could have just been, I guess, my internet. Serafina, that's fine. If you want to like message me on Twitter or something, that would be really cool. Okay, passageway, corridor. Okay, storeroom kind of dead ends us. We do have the exit out the spare green room still. Passageway, I don't want to use on rank 3, so let's go corridor. Oh, I do have to remember I still have 2 dice I can use. Okay. Security. Let's go pantry, make our way north. Get our manzana. Okay. Oh, we haven't had the clock tower yet. So for the sake of drawing a new room. Then I gotta go all the way back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's quite a lot. But this also would be a nice place for a passageway, wouldn't it? Okay, new room. Gotta go new room. Architectural Digest number 3 said go to the new rooms. Uh-oh. Spiral staircase. Okay. Oh. Oh. Excuse me? Okay, we cannot go up the spiral staircase? Oh no, it's because I have the motion sickness thing on, so I have to click on it. Gotcha, gotcha. We're walking up the staircase right now, guys. Okay, Serafina, I'll write that down. Yeah, I don't have any, like, I don't have a channel Discord or anything set up, so. Pixel Princess 4. All right, we got lots of moving parts here, I can hear. Oh, are we inside the clock? Oh shit, that's so cool. That is awesome. Does this one go out to the front? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay. Okay. An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering a room. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like time restrictions. Fuck, what? This sucks. Guys, this item is too much stress. I want to read that note. I shouldn't have picked it up. Why don't you guys tell me not to pick it up? Don't pick up the stopwatch. Okay. It's gonna take a minute just to get down the fucking stairs. Oh my gosh. No, and there's a timer on the top. Oh no. I don't like this. It literally is gonna take us 10 years just to get down the stairs. 15 seconds. Okay, there wasn't a door here. Okay, run, run, run. Run, run, run. Okay, guys, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, I gotta go back all the way to the great spare room. This is dumb. I shouldn't be doing this. I need to go back. Because I'm gonna go through the chapel. God damn. I've already done it. I'm committed. Let's go. I hate this. I hope I never get this item again. It wasn't even locked. Oh no. Whatever. Okay. I should have gotten the steps. I needed the steps, honestly. Oh, bummer. Okay. Guys, that was bad. I did not like that. Salt shaker. Glass salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, gain steps, gain... Oh, okay. I thought this was for, like, ghost hunting or something. Originally. I hated that. I need a beta blocker. That was too anxiety. And we just fucked ourselves, so... Let's go back to the, to the clock tower, all the way back around so we can just read that one note. Jeez, that sucked. I think that's kind of the point, though, for you to, like, freak out. A minute is not that long. What am I doing right now? Clock tower. We gotta go all the way back around. Okay. Breakfast entrance hall. Ugh. I'm not good under pressure. Not like that, at least. In case you question putting salt on an apple. Hey, in this game universe, right? Where the rooms move every single time, I can get behind the salt changing into sugar as well. I can do that. Maybe also cinnamon. We could add cinnamon in there. All right, back just to read this note. Okay. All right. Oh, we've seen this before. The symbol, at least. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Why is forth spelled this way? I'm gonna put that over here because one of the... Which room was it? It was either like this room or something. There was a big table and it did have this symbol on it. I do remember that. So. South I see a swan. Ashen. Sacred. Okay. What is sacred? Sacred. Something is sacred. Okay. Dark are the days coming forth. This kind of reminds me, just because it's giving us directional words, north, south, east, west, is reminding me of the little puzzle in the secret garden, but we were able to solve that already, so... What is this? And we've got a swan for the Epson family. I will screenshot this as well. I don't know what this little puzzle piece is to something. Okay. Yeah, there is the extra U. My brain immediately went, wait, am I wrong? Is that the way it's supposed to be? That would make this a very difficult game if English wasn't your first language, but I mean, more power to you. Okay. All right. Was all she wrote on this day, it appears. Man, yeah, I really freaked out with that morning room, didn't I? And I had 2 dice to use. Jeez, I had 2 dice to use and I could have gotten something better. That stopwatch. Next time we get the stopwatch, I don't care. I'm ignoring it. I think that might be the call. Okay, I think I will do just one more day. I think I will. This game is too fun. Okay. What did we get? A cozy cottage, but we at least got 2 new rooms. I'll take that. I kind of want to see more of the school rooms. My really large cat is like snuggled onto this small bed. It looks like a muffin. All right. Okay, I think this will be our last day for today. Let's make it count. In Sweden, is it mandated that you learn English from a very young age? I really wish that America put that much emphasis, because you can take in foreign language classes, but I don't want to say they're a joke, but they are not at the caliber that I think they should be to make you a functional speaker. I feel like that was a politics answer. Okay, schoolhouse. I was just talking about this, so this is meant to be. Our great uncle, the Vandal. So bored in class. And I think we've already read all the notes in here that we need to. Yeah. Because we already know that Miss Peterson is the teacher, or she's a principal, and then she's going to be taking over. And I'm assuming, I don't think we know this for sure. Maybe we do. Because we don't know confidently who wrote this letter, but I think it might be Marion. And I wonder if this is, because 8 months makes me think of a pregnancy. I wonder if this was at the time when we were born. I don't know that we know how old Simon is. I don't think I noticed this the last time we came in here. Or maybe I did. Am I turning it off right now? Oh, okay. Thank you for those of you who, when we came into the schoolhouse the first time, you guys didn't spoil that for me. Thank you. 3rd grade elementary. Wow. Yeah, most Americans don't take foreign language until high school, which would be when they're like 14, 15. And at that point, your brain's lost so much elasticity. Hold on one moment. I will be right. Okay, hi, sorry. My husband just got home, so I wanted to say hi to him. Okay. We just checked out the schoolhouse. Yeah, okay, let's head in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Europeans have that figured out as far as being multilingual. I wish it were the case for everything. For everybody, you know. Okay, 10. Oh, we ordered a book. Let's do some reading. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I just want to see. Oh, this is by Caleb Manning. Oh, hella redactions. Okay. All right. I'm gonna pull up our context notes and then thank you for the follow, Maria. I appreciate that. Thanks. I actually saw that one that time as it came in. Okay, the same detective too. He had checked out Swinburne, I think. Mary Jones is probably our mom, Marion Jones. Okay. Okay. All right, let's bring up our environmental context. Everyone got a cup of tea? Let's read. The History of Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Okay. And this is by Caleb Manning, which was one of the 2 men who were accused of doing the bombing in Trinsdale, who worked for Ruffington Press, and I had wanted to read something of his, so I'm glad that we know. History of Arindia. I'll just write it like that. Okay. 1979. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Water is no longer known to the average citizen, the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon. Oh, okay. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. Okay, we must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. We must admit, okay. And I'm assuming this is the crown that was stolen with the 8 rubies. Okay, chapter 1, Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Okay, so like an up-and-coming township. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Okay. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Okay. Oh, Rebel, you should have seen the first couple streams. I had the settings a little bit too strict, and people were like messages were getting deleted upon messages. It was kind of sad. Oh, thanks, Maria. I'll check that out. Thank you, hon. Okay, chapter 2, Second Era. It was the fourth king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Fields and mountains. Okay, to the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay. I assumed these were women at first, but okay. Oh, okay, that's why, because the middle child is a female. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eurasia, a land steeped in tradition. Okay, so the eldest got fields and mountains. I can spell. Hi. Okay. Wow. Is that what you mean? Okay, 3, third era. Oh, these are the symbols that we saw on the flags. Oh, I think I deleted the screenshot of it. Of the mountain and the hourglass. That doesn't really look like it's a redacted heart, though, that we got from the grade 1 scroll room. Chapter 3, Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Is this the symbol here, maybe? That's being redacted? Because it's got that little jut out on the top and the bottom. Because it definitely doesn't look like a heart. The heart from the school assignment was just like a boxy heart, and it didn't have something like that. I wonder. Okay, chapter 4, Fourth Era. As the kingdom entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. Well, maybe I should read this first. Hold on. Okay, Baron Sinclair. And who is this from? From the detective who works for the Red Guard. Okay. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. Wow, that was a hella run-on sentence. Okay, we are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Okay, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Okay. So we're looking for an unredacted version. Okay. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste of you, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Okay. I don't know that when we checked this book out that it even said, maybe it did say it was the second edition. Oh, and then I can't, okay. I was assuming that this would be taken out now and we could see there. Okay. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates the Third. Okay. Is that how you spell that word? Nice. Okay. Getting a lot of information from this book. Wow, that formatting looks great. Excellent. Okay, I'll fix that later. King who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. As the king of no one, okay, vying castle and court, overjoyed by this. This doesn't go somewhere? No, okay. That viewed unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Okay, the capital city of... Oh, so did it change names? Oh. Thanks. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move castle and court behind. Okay, the people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. Okay, these voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Okay. 5, Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Okay. Great redaction. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. With who? With his father or with... Okay, I think what I'm going to do, instead of taking notes right now, I'm going to screenshot these and then I will compile them into my notes later. Because then we're going to be here for 10 years. Okay, on the very... Yep, okay. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Okay, Fen Ares, capital city. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Okay. I like how we included all of this violence here, but nothing in the previous chapters. Interesting. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The war of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Wow. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Ah, okay. Hmm. Okay, so then the third, Raja, Arch Aries, and then Fen Aries. Okay. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Eurasia, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history. Unredacted history would be appreciated, but that's all right. A land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Hmm. Very interesting. Okay. I asked for a ton of exposition and I got a lot of exposition. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure I can look at these pages online as well, so I will go back through and update my notes as I need. Okay. A gem. Excellent. All right, so let us go off this way. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems, and it costs 2 gems. We have 5, 3, so we'd only be losing 1, but we could also add something to our... Okay. I want to choose the ballroom, but I will choose this just because it adds an additional room for us. Oh. Okay, a commissioned blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built. So it adds another classroom? That's cool. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that. Dovecote? A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. I love that. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. I like that. That makes sense. We've been seeing lots of swans, but I wonder if some of them are actually doves, and I haven't really noticed. We haven't been paying attention enough. In the dormitory, okay. Small sleeping quarters, no frills. Okay, ideal for a student, scholar, denizen of academia without interruptions. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Okay. I think... What was our, I'm gonna look at... So this does add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. So I'm gonna take the Dovecote. Let's do that. Okay. I believe we've looked... Because today is the 20th. Yeah, okay. Okay. Whoops. All right. A classroom. Okay, grade 1. We looked through all of these and we were able to figure out the different colors from the grades that the students received. Yeah, okay, because this flag shows that heart and not the Hold on. And not that symbol. Whatever that is. Okay. All right. Nice work, Benny. Congratulations on your B+. Take our apple. Can we spin our globe? No, that's all right. I wonder if it's like mandated that you have a red flag in your classroom. Okay, a shovel. Oh. Oh, because we have... Oh, wow, I've really just been doing drafting rooms today, haven't I? Mailroom. I want the mailroom, but I don't want to kind of block us off right there. We'll go chapel. Commissary. Yes? Hi, hello, are you okay? I bet you he just took a poop. You know when cats, like when they take a poop and then they run out? Bet you that's why. Okay, commissary. We don't have any items yet, so... But I only have 6. Let's go chapel. Yeah, obviously. We have to mandate patriotism. Okay, wine cellar. That might be nice. Okay, I think I do want these 3 gems from the wine cellar, even though it kind of blocks us off. And then now we know that this is the combination of the 2 families, of the Epson family and the Sinclair family, and that coat of arms, 1213. Okay. Ooh, that was creepy, seeing the lady through. Okay. Hey, Shybuster. What's the most confusing part of the game so far? Everything? I don't know. I don't know that I have an answer to that. I guess the most confusing part is knowing what is worth keeping or not. So like I've got lots of screenshots. You don't play with that. That's a cord. Don't play with that, sir. So I've got like lots of screenshots of random things and I don't know if they're useful or not. Oh. Rebel, what are you referring to? I forgot what I said. Sorry. I don't know what you're referring to. Okay. I think since we're going kind of classroom heavy, maybe we do want this architectural room, this drafting room. Yeah, for sure. Oops, don't get stuck on the easel. Okay, food for sale. We're good on steps. Items for sale. I'm all right. Let's pick up our package then. Dude, are you really gonna sit here and attack these cords? Go play with your sister. I bet you she wants to play. Okay, don't attack that now. I see you looking at it. My cat is under my desk attacking all of the cords. Ah, yes, Miss Thompson. Was this the same, the order number? It is. So our number must be 5254. Lockpick, magnifying glass. Did I order a lockpick kit? I don't think that was an option. Okay, you found another cord? Why do you keep finding cords? Now he's trying to take it with him. Guys, we have a cord thief on our hand. I'm sorry I'm the fun spoiler right now. Oh, yes, the coat of arms. The coat of arms, because of... He's a psycho, guys. Because of the family tree that we found in one of the rooms. I can't remember the root cellar or the hovel. We've got the swan over the 2 spades and then the holly over the diagonal stripes. Yep. Right now, Shybuster, I'm just playing Blueprints. I only started streaming last week. So this is only our 4th stream today. And then I am hopefully planning on posting something on YouTube. I think I might either look into Outer Wilds or doing a replay through of The Return of the Obra Dinn, just because it's been 5 years since I've played that, so I think that's been enough time where I won't remember a lot of it. I think the last one was right, Rebel. I think the last one was right. Otherwise, I play a lot of merge games on my phone. Oh, we got the magnifying glass. Finally. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Ah, gotcha. About Denny, who we know was already fired. Okay. Well, that's fine. And then we already solved the indicators thing. So we don't get new letters unless we specifically choose things to get new letters, like a lab experiment or something. Okay, noted. Ooh. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think I might want to go back to the entrance hall, just because we're getting a little heavy on the right side. We'll lose a coin, but I am okay with that. Yeah, sure, go for it, Rebel. I'll take it. What's up? I mean, word it nicely, please. Okay. Got den, billiard room, grill. Okay, I'll take my free gem over doing a little bit of math for gem. Okay, hallway, I don't like that it's pointing down. Pantry makes sense to point north. Commissary also makes sense to point north, but I don't have a lot of coins to spare, so. Already pairing off letters for each room. Ah, yes. Like right here, these ones. I just forget to check them every single time, especially because in the lower ranks I'll remember. And then there are 2 that I really cannot figure out for the life of me. Yeah. I wonder if you can tell which 2 I'm stuck on right there. Oh. Which item is very helpful? Yes, this is only my 4th stream, Shybuster. Which item is very helpful for you in this game? Like in-game item? I like the magnifying glass because I like being able to look at the details and things up close. And then the shovel just seems kind of very functionally beneficial. Yeah. Okay. Go into our pantry. A banana. I like the way the banana did like a little spin right there. That was nice. Where are our classrooms? Okay. Don't want to block us off. I don't know that one is necessarily... I guess let's keep our options open that way. I'm contemplating whether or not I want to go back down to the entrance hall and see if I can't find any classrooms or anything beneficial down this west wing. I think I might do that. Hold on one second. Oh no! Oh, sorry, Shy Buster. I don't know what... just be careful with the caps, I guess. With the game audio is a little choppy. Noted. You have room letters on top of... Oh, okay, yeah. Have those... I'm sure that'll come into play. Yeah. Okay, always remember the room letters. Gotcha, gotcha. What do you mean, Rebel? I'm not sure what your question means. I'm not sure what your question is asking. Like third person that got deleted, like that the stream elements mod was too harsh on it. I did ask for a classroom, so I'll take my classroom. All right. Oh, okay. So they do go up in grades. A red flag. A hint for the billiards room puzzle. Again, the 8 is an infinity. Interesting. Okay, let's check the teacher's desk first, and then we'll look at everyone's individuals. Find each sum without using signs. Is this just practice for the billiard room then? 2 and 5 make 7. 7 minus 3 is 4. Okay, yeah, so that one's wrong. Okay, and that one, okay. Just kind of helps with the billiard room, I guess. Ooh, I like the way this person writes their 2s, Penelope. That's a cute name, I like that name. Jenny. Look at the colors. That's not very helpful, miss. Miss, clearly, what if we're colorblind, all right? They tried. They just got their operations messed up. There really should be, for accessibility, like, the yellow ones should be underlined, and then the other ones are, you know, they've got a line on the top or something. I know they're different enough colors that hopefully colorblind folks can read it, but... Okay, and then there's nothing else we can look at in here. No colorblindness in this game. This is only the first time that my grade has gone up. Yes, we've only been at grade 1 for a while. All right, so let's try going north through the den. Yes. I'll show you in a second. I did turn that on, the patterns for the colors. I guess it just doesn't show up on that worksheet. The patterns for the billiard room, you'll notice some of them are like squiggly, some of them are striped or diagonal. Yeah. Okay. I don't need the gems from the parlor. And I would like to save my dice, so let's go hallway. Oh, I didn't know that you could do community mods in this game. Are there any that are worthwhile? I am very appreciative of the motion sensitivity setting, especially on those spiral staircases. I remember playing it the first time and that didn't definitely makes me a little queasy, so. All right, it's our only option to go north. Man. I guess we can take the security room. I think also I'm playing through Xbox, whatever the Xbox app is on PC. I'm not familiar with how to mod things through that. I mean, I've done my fair share of like Skyrim and Fallout and Minecraft modding, but that's a little bit different. See if we missed anything. One trunk and one broken lever. Okay. That's pretty important. Okay. Swap this over. Let us put in an order. I still am not really sure what... I think maybe the order, it kind of updates to the last one you chose, I wonder? Because I know I've put in a lot of orders, but I haven't gotten them all. Yeah, like I still am not sure what the brass compass is. The other one's just called a compass. They might be one and the same, but I haven't confirmed that yet. Fair. Yeah, I guess I'd only be interested in mods if it was a quality of life thing, like either accessibility, like we mentioned, or something where like maybe it showed you what you had in your inventory in the top right or something like that. Otherwise, the single developer did an amazing job. Okay, breaker boxes is big. However, then I'd be limiting myself to only the drawing room as an escape. But we could open up... I do have a lockpick kit, that's nice. And we could make sure that the security doors are open. Okay, no. Because if I can get a corner piece into the foundation, that would be nice. Yeah. I think I'll redraw. Archives, weight room. No thanks to the weight room. Archives. Ah, okay. I think I misunderstood this before. So it's saying that you won't be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. It doesn't necessarily mean that they were unique floor plans that are being hidden. It's just one is hidden. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm so sorry, Shybuster. I have not... I must have missed it again. I'm so sorry, love. Hold on one second. I think it got deleted. Yeah, Bert, we're kind of having a long day because we're having too much fun. I'm gonna be done after this day though, because my brain is kind of cooling out of my ears. Shybuster, if you wanted to on Twitter, you can. No, I think I have messages off. If you want to email me, my email is maple.maple@gmail.com, spelled maple.mapelle. I don't know, whatever's above my head right now. That's the way you spell it at Gmail. I'd be happy to take a look. Thank you. Okay, thanks, Shybuster. Sorry, I think it must have, because it deleted that one message, it deleted everything else behind it, so I wasn't able to read it. Sorry. Thank you for being understanding, though. Okay. Yeah, I was most curious about the game design as far as, like, the music and the art, if that was commissioned, the sound effects and whatnot. Okay, let's go up into the foundation, maybe? Well, let's double check and see if this room is locked. It is not. Okay. Get an extra key and some steps. I'll take the extra key and some steps. It just looks like a queasy face. Like something's not quite right with that breakfast face. The ladyship's chamber. That looks cool. Let's go in. Whoa. Lady Clara, I love your taste. Does it never end? Add it to our collection. Oh, we can't spin the globe. That sucks. Oh, is this like, certain levels of education, you get a little plume on your hat. I wonder if she is a very well-educated lady. Wow, there's a lot in this room. Okay. Umbrella. Oh, I like that. Got the little swan head on it. Harp. Ugh. The same ballet statue. This makes me kind of mad because her form is less than desirable. Okay, let's take a look. Do we know who these people are already? Hold on. Bring up our map, or our family tree here. Yes, okay, so these are her parents, Ashlyn and William. Cool, okay, grab our upgrade disc. This journal looks cool. Can I look at this? Oh. Hello. This mustache man. I don't know if it's worth it. If it makes you feel better, I suppose. Alright, let's take a look at this diary. It is locked. Okay. Well, I can't do anything yet. So we need a key to unlock the diary. I'm gonna write that down. Ladyship's chamber. Hold on one second, let me catch up a chat. Yeah, Bert, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. We've been making good progress the whole time. We got the History of Arindia book, which was very educational. We went into the clock tower and got the silver stopwatch, and I hated that. That was awful. No, thank you. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, very cool. Rebel, thank you for educating. Thank you. Maybe just a pair of scissors. Oh, and we unlocked the grotto, yes. Oh yeah, we did the laboratory. We were able to get the power rerouted into there. And then since we did the periodic table puzzle with your help last time, we were able to get that solved, so. Yes, the redaction book was kind of crazy. Yeah, yeah. A pair of scissors. I don't know what you mean by that, but... Oh, I see. We don't need a key. Maybe we just need a pair of scissors. Yeah. The side of the shovel? That might work. Oh, okay. So this is Sinclair when he was younger. We've seen this picture before. That's cute. A nice little locket. Oh, and she has a purple flag. What was the purple flag again? Purple was with the hourglass, which was... Oh yeah, I gotta look back through that book again. I'll have to look back through the book. Because it kind of gave us hints about what each of those little symbols matched up to. So that makes sense. Purple hourglass, she is probably a descendant of one of those second era rulers. Okay. Hopefully that's everything in this room. This is a beautiful room though. I love it. Okay. Let's go back up to the foundation. I know, honestly, there's a reason the flags in the classrooms are red and not purple. I want to make sure, because one time we found something else on this table. Okay. No shovel yet, right? No. Okay, so I think the classrooms had always cost a gem. So this isn't a classroom. Commissary. Ugh, okay. Let's go to the commissary since we have... Why did that blessing thing... Oh, it gave me... Oh, because we did a gold room. Yep, okay, I remember now. Gold room gives us a dice. Okay, can get a gem. I like that. Soul Shaker. Could we sledgehammer the diary open? Let's get one more gem. I bet you if we hit it hard enough that lock will break. Okay, let's just try it. I'm curious. I highly doubt it'll work. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Aw, see, it'd be nice if like the sledgehammer popped up right here. Just took a giant swing, busted it open. For science. Okay. I see, so it doesn't work all the time. Okay, clock tower. Seeing if we did any other time rooms, we did not. Oh, I don't know if my brain can handle another parlor puzzle. This might break our streak. This might be the one. Take my apple. Okay. All 3 statements are false. Okay. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so this has to be false. If this were true, that would make this false, which would mean that it was in here. However, if this were true, Gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, all three statements are false. You are false. If this were true, that would make this false. Which means gems would be in there. Okay, right. Two statements are not false. I think I gotta get that in my brain too. It's not two statements are true. It's saying two statements are not false. Okay. Need to go over my logic a little bit. If this were true, okay, which one is more airtight? Two statements are false. My brain is like that SpongeBob episode where they're like running around in the filing room. Thanks, Bert. Where they were running around in the filing room and they're like, what's his name? Yeah, that's my brain right now. Okay. Okay, we know for sure blue is false. So one of these has to be true. If the white box is true, then that means that the black box has to be false, which would point us to the white box. Okay. Then if we do it the other way, if the gems are in a box with a true statement, then the white box could be either way. Okay. I'm calling it white box. Let's go get our key. Right. Okay. Right. So it's like, yeah, that's where I was trying to like if P then Q, if not P then not Q, if not P and not Q then my brain is logicking. Not two statements are false. Okay. So let's try that again. One of these is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which could point to the blue box. And it's at least one is false, so it could be that the white box is also false. Do we need to write this one out again? I know, honestly, I'm trying to think back to college and high school and geometry class and yeah, to figure that out. Okay. Rebel, I see what you meant earlier about you said the third time this stream. Yes. Yeah. I understand that now. Okay. The two statements are false. I think the more I stare at this, the more my brain hurts. So right now, I think it's either the white box or the blue box. Okay, I think I'm going to write this one out again because that did kind of help me when we did that before. Okay. Okay, that cannot be true. This has to be. All three cannot be false. which doesn't really help us, I think, because it could be 2 of them are false, 1 of them is false. Just saying all 3, okay. 2 statements. All right, so if we said 2 statements are false, if we said that was false, so we would say that would basically mean 1 statement, because all 3 cannot be. This is not helping. This is making it worse. We have a perfect streak going on the parlor game right now. I know that's not gonna hold true, but forever, but okay, yeah, my brain is kaput. I'm going white box because that was my original guess the very first time, and I didn't have the key in it. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket today. I'm not. I don't believe in gambling. I'm not buying a lottery ticket. All right. Do we want to cleanse our palate with some math? That'll make me feel better, actually. That will make me feel better because I'm very confident in math. The logic, not so much. I'll take my coin. Okay. We got 20. We got 20 divided by 5 gives us 4. We've got 13 and 17 gives us 30 divided by 10 gives us 3. Holy shit. Okay, we've got 12 minus, so 1. 1 times 4 times 2, so 8 divided by 4 gives us 2. Okay. And we got a silver key. Unlocking leads to a room with many doors. And we have 4 keys right now, so that might be beneficial, actually. That might be beneficial. Let me look back here. Two, 4, 6. Okay, we got that one right. But we did not get the one in the next room. Just because we don't have really many options at this point. Oh, okay, so the Great Hall with 7 locked doors. Boiler room, I don't want to hear you today. We're in the archives. Let's do the Great Hall. We've got 4 keys and a lockpick kit. Okay, nice. Oh! Alright. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, I'm almost regretting that I'm still going a little bit because that last parlor game nearly broke my brain. Yeah. Rebel. Yeah, okay. So I had it the first time, maybe. Thank you for writing out like basically a formal proof. Therefore, henceforth, thus. And an upgrade disc? Oh, I think we had an upgrade disc one. Oh no, I need to do 2 this time. I do, I have 2 upgrade discs. Okay, I was gonna say, I think we had a day where we got an upgrade disc and we didn't use it. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, I got a little click happy and oh well. Okay. Okay, we were able to see like a top-down view of this room in the drafting room. Trying to remember. And that did look like where it was just like a little closet area. Got 3 keys. Oh, can you try multiple times with the... I'll have to try that in this. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, is this for the elevator? In there? Ooh, I like that sound. That's nice. I guess formal in the sense of breaking down your logic. That's basically a proof. Okay, that was cool. Can I try this again or no? Okay, it still seems too difficult. Thank you. Let's go. Let's do this door because we know for sure it's gonna lead out. Oh, in a classroom. Ooh. We get to grade 3 today. Lucky us. The fact that I've got an antechamber door open, I don't want to block us off. So I think I will go observatory. I don't remember which door we unlocked. Hold on. Okay. All right, to the east side. I flipped this, right? Yeah. If I just flip it again, is it going to close? Okay, I just had to be sure. Okay. Oh, I like how there's nice little music there. That's nice. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I wasn't confident on this one. It's like draw. It was create in one of them, paint, design, globe, art. Plain, sky, soar. All right, let's add that to our list of unknowns. What do we got? Paint, art, globe. It was create at one point. And then we've got plane, soar, sky, flight. Paint, art. Yeah. Okay. We'll let that one haunt my nightmares as well. Okay, we did get into the nursery. Don't love these options. Okay, I like that much better. Science is fun! Oh, we got pink chairs. Okay. I don't know how the teacher somehow was able to make that happen. Okay, we've got a periodic table, little cow, pink flowers. That's cute. Use the elements below to form an answer to each question below. That's really cute. H2O in a gaseous state is called Miss Peterson? Quinn. Oh my gosh. The audacity. As a third grader, if somebody wrote that, if I were their teacher and they wrote that as a third grader, that's sad. Quinn is a legend. Man, kids are mean. Teardrop. Oh, that's clever. That's actually really clever. Ice. Water, ice, gas. Okay. See, what the kids needed to do was like cross off the ones that they've already used so you could see WATER, see what was left. I wonder if that was gone over in class or not. Oh, I think this is a new one. Paint pint. An A here? Oh, okay, so I do think that this is going to be small. And we got E on this one, but like that doesn't make sense. I don't know what that word would be. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised, Bert, how many things are taught in class, and then the kid says, "You never taught me that," and it's like, are you sure, or were you on your phone the whole time? Or sneaking off to the bathroom to vape? You know? Okay. Oh, we can go to the ballroom. I kind of want to do the ballroom. Yeah, we haven't gone there yet. Ooh. Okay, this is fancy. I mean, it's a ballroom, obviously, but very, what is it, Art Deco? Oh, they were doing like a little performance. Somebody was singing for everybody. We had 3 audience members, and then maybe someone else was playing the piano. That's cute. Oh, some sheets, music. Oh, hello. Come on, Obsidian, you got this. Okay. Sheet 6, under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. And the gowns glide on, and the music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for 1 last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance, true. Our true message, okay. Cheats our true message, okay. Anything piano? Oh, thank goodness. As a non-musician, games that include musical puzzles are very challenging to me, so. Oh, okay. So Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. Okay. Wow. This would be a really beautiful wedding venue, yeah. 1952, geez, okay. I'm gonna need to make more space in my, my notes. Have you guys ever seen a solar eclipse in person? If you haven't, you have to add that to your bucket list. It is one of the most I think like interesting things that's just nature, besides like the aurora borealis, you know? It's unreal seeing it in person. Honestly, board game, yeah. Even that none of the kids got it right. Fair. Hey, if someone else wanted to, euphonium, whoa, that's very cool. I tend to get more aurora than, yeah. If there's ever a full solar eclipse that comes through your region, make sure you book your accommodations early, but definitely add it for sure. When it comes to board games, my response to that is, well, you could have been the one who read the board game booklet. I know the rules because I read it. So you could have also read it. I like watching the videos now for board games. You can to get the rules in a nice, understandable way. The locker room, sauna, and pump room. Okay. Let's do it. Well, rules, no running. Okay, a spine. And a pine, S? Maybe we already got that. Oh yeah, it is small. Excellent. Good. Glad we got that. Ooh, zoomed in. Oh, we need to go to the security room, don't we? Because we got some upgrades. How do we get back to the security room? Got 21 steps. All right, I'm gonna take a look at this room, but then if it's not great, that's fine. Let's at least get our upgrade rooms. To get a key for the drawing room. Don't want to use my last gem though. The candle! Okay, I have to go in and pet the dog. I have to. What was that? What are you guys doing in the corner over here? Jeez. At least everyone is everyone is present today. 4 out of 4. All right, let's go back to the security room. What was that clink? Oh, I see, the gems thing. Man, okay, we gotta go back far. Too bad the teacher didn't have a computer in her room. I guess back then that's not... Oh, but I have the antechamber door open. Oh man, this game just pushes and pulls you in every single possible direction. Oh, we could do this now. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a bathroom break then. There's too many things going on. I will be right back. It'll be pretty quick, probably less than a minute. But let's do that. Answer to your question, Rebel. Right now, it's kind of very flexible. My goal is to do 3 streams a day starting at 15 Universal time. I don't know, 11 Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. I just have to use the restroom real quick. Okay, oops, not that one, that one. Hello. Are you being sarcastic, Rebel? It is 1500 Universal Time. Yes. Yeah. Yes, sir, ma'am, Mer. Ugh, Bert, you have to see a full solar eclipse. There's nothing that compares to a full solar eclipse. If you can, if you can. I think I might go to the security room first and then come back and do the basement. Okay, let's do that. Just because I'm going to accidentally run out of steps at the end of the day and not have used my 2 upgrade discs. Not that way. All right, let's do some upgrades. Do that every single time. Okay. Thanks, Rebel. Okay, yes, sir. 1500 UTC. Okay, the cloister. Cloister of Joya. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, and furnace you draft in the cloister. You draft from this cloister, okay. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Okay, I just like animals. That looks super scary. Gain 4 dice for each dead end room that you will draft from. Okay, thanks. That's a little scary. I'm gonna go animals. I'm sure that that's beneficial, but that's a little frightening. Aw, man. But I was just on vacation in Italy. That's amazing. That leaves you using currently. Perfect. Yeah, you do that, Rebel. You did pick that one. It's kind of scary. Billiard room. A speakeasy, basic edition. Nah, we don't need that. Break room. You can call it a day in the break room. Tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Adds the Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. I don't know what the staff key card is, so let's do that. All right, let's go to the basement. Arc. Makes sense, makes sense. Staff key card, yeah. Is that just a normal key card then? Were they all staff key cards? Ooh. Is this where I need the staff key card? Elevator call button. Okay. Why does the basement look better than... Oh, 3 upgrades in the same day? Man. Why does this look way nicer than the foundation up there? Jeez. Okay. Basement door is locked. All right. Okay, back to the security room then, I guess. Making circles. Archive security. Oof. Getting a little stuttery here. The parlor again. So does it add on top of? Oh no, we had the billiard room, not. Okay, so 3 gems instead of 2. You get 2 chances. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. They're going to get harder. Do I want that kind of like backup plan of having 2 wind-up keys? So some people would go, I'm assuming maybe you chose the funeral parlor if you chose the Drax cloister. I think let's, because they're harder, I would like for the prize to be more, right? So that it is more rewarding that we've accomplished it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can't go back up to the kennel. We're not going to be able to make our way back to the drawing room. That might be the end of our day. Don't have a kitchen. Commissary might sell running shoes. I don't remember. I guess that's worth checking out because that's our only option. No. Okay. Well, that sucks. Womp womp. We're able to get up to grade 3. And I don't have enough steps to get back up to the kennel or to the drawing room. Yeah. Alright, I think that's the end of our day then. Wow, day 14, get out. I like how this has slowly progressed into a little pyramid. Can you tell I'm liking the game? Okay. We would wait until... Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Big strats. Big strat time. Ah, okay, yeah, since you lose 30 steps. Fair. The stakes are really high on that. Almost. Does your elementary school end at grade 5 or grade 6? I feel like even in America, there's differences. Mini dice is good. Yeah, we haven't seen the cloister very often. I think we've only seen it twice so far. Fair. Fair. So you're saying I made a very uninformed decision? I see. Okay, I think that is the end of this day then. Let's see what kind of a state we made. A prosaic... I still don't know what prosaic means. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad they didn't just call it an unimaginative schoolhouse. It's an ordinary, dull, or unimaginative. Lacking beauty, creativity, or excitement. Okay. Alright. Oh. Germany ends after 4th grade. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, here it usually ends after 5th grade, but I know some schools, they lump 6th grade into the elementary and then they pull everything up, so. Yeah, we do. We need to get our grades up. How high do they go? I'm assuming either 8. Well, I'm assuming 8 since it says it adds 8 classrooms in today's draft pool. So, I'm assuming it goes to 8. Holy shit. It's been 7 hours. Sorry, Brain. Thank you, Brain. You've done good work today. I will see you tomorrow, I think. No, it's okay, Rebel. I got it. Thanks, though. That's so funny because Bert was saying, yeah, can you let me know when you need an actual answer? Because you ask a lot of questions. Like, yeah, I do, don't I? Thank you for asking first, though. Ooh, cool. Thanks, Rebel. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And then I usually, right now, the plan is streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And my YouTube is linked. There's nothing on there yet. I don't know that I want to go through all the VODs just because of how much I'm talking with you guys and we kind of get distracted a little bit. But hopefully I'll be posting stuff there soon as well. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thank you so much for being here. See you tomorrow. Bye.